All right, everybody. Are you ready to see if we can actually get to the garden today? Something tells me we're probably not. We are going to start by going into the Dwarf Fortress. And after the Dwarf Fortress, we'll just have to see where things take us. Actually kind of chilly here today. I think it's time for me to get some oil on the hinges of this arm. Game comes on, I start yawning. I don't know why. There we go. All right. Hopefully we get another day like yesterday where we go 3 hours before the first crash. All right, we are about to hand in. We just met the guy. Mary's is with us. They're kind of shocked. So let's turn in the bounties. Help wanted, repair the godless aqueducts. You all keep asking me how we can pump more water from the springs, and I keep telling you the same thing. We can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by slumbering fields. They worked for the godless centuries ago. They just need a little upkeep now. If you're tired of tasting sulfur in your water, then join in my small expeditionary team to take stock of repairs. The godless left functional aqueducts behind. We should consider them a gift of Abaddon. There's no reason we shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain on the second floor of the keep if you're interested. We've already done that. Sorry. Just cleaning my glasses. I swear I did this just before going live and it needs it again already. Yeah, it's better than it was. All right. Chief Engineer Gabral. Oh, I thought this was going to be like all the bounties. I thought that was going to be the bounty board. Ooh, what's over here? Fargrin Ale. Oh, ooh, a topaz. Interesting. Anything on this side for us? Nope. It's awfully dark in here.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
What's wrong? Is there a spirit behind me? You really aren't used to outsiders, I take it.
No, I can't say I am. Do you have any questions about Sola's keep?
Why were you so shocked by my appearance?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand. It's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Sola's keep.
Hey, how's it going? Echo. You sent me something on Steam? And Steam is still not telling me when I get things like this. Before I find them out, thank you. I really appreciate that. Where is it that I want to find it? I think LitlClutch inventory. Oh wow, dude. I was just looking at that this morning. The second one, AV Assembly. I was just looking at that this morning. And Vincent told me about it like a week ago. Incremental Factory. Hey, the Rivertown Factory. Node bus. Thank you so much, man. Node Buster. Gonna bust some nodes. I want to know why Steam's no longer sending me notifications about this. I think Friday's going to be playing some of this AV assembly game. It looks like a lot of fun. Oh, not a problem. I get it. Life can be hectic. How you been? Is it a good busy or a bad busy? I'm hoping it's a good busy. Good busy. Nice. That's good to hear.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
Dwarf Fortress. Always wanted to get into that game, but the control schema was obtuse. So this is the Nandru statue. Doesn't quite look like what we got. Like he's got stuff on his head. They look more like feathers to me than mold, but maybe in real life they were just like what our character has.
Warden's crown, an outsider here?
Who said that? I'll have your hide. I hear dwarf hide makes really good armor. Ooh. Captain Joffrey.
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
That's some way to treat the envoy of a deer. What's got you so frazzled?
Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Sully's Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed?
There's
And
dwarves?
now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
For the captain of the wardens, you seem pretty incompetent. Your man's failure isn't your own. Is it really that bad? Like clearly, I'm not just any old outsider.
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
What happened?
If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him, if you like.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
We ran into Petru
His
and
tone
Emerald Stair.
changed quick.
What has he gotten himself into? Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Wake up, Mother. It's me, your little grubbling. Oh! Oh, my dear. It's been so long. How is my grandson, that little blight? Mother, I saw you earlier. Don't you remember? No, my little grub. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor thing.
But where is your boy? He's just on patrol. He'll be back soon.
Anything else to loot in here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so we need to check out the bar. Oh, there's another quest over
Feel
here.
like making yourself useful, outsider?
Bounty Master Sullivan. We got some quests here. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. The Spore King. Attention, a reward will be given for killing an exceptionally territorial sporling that has been causing havoc in the slumbering fields. It is believed to have been around since before even Nandru's time, but it is causing difficulty for our engineers and wardens that are trying to ensure fresh water continues flowing to Solace Keep. The creatures must be destroyed for all our sake. Claim your victory, or claim your reward, return proof of your kill.
We've taken to calling it the Spore King. Not sure when it started or who is to blame, but the name stuck. Unfortunately.
Okay. Kongasar and Krusta? I'm pretty sure we killed them. Attention, a reward will be given for killing the pair of ogres that have taken up residence in the old godless shrine. They are extremely aggressive and have refused any attempts to communicate. Worse, they have slain multiple wardens patrolling the area. Kongasar and Krusta must be eliminated.
Be careful with those ogres. Bastards are tough.
Yeah, the skeletons that join the fight make it even worse. The stool. A reward will be given for killing a foul undead creature that has been seen wandering the ash forest. For some reason, it has taken up residence in the forest crater. Its very existence is an affront to Wodaka. Cleanse the tusks of its foul presence. I think we've killed this one as well.
Put that poor husk out of its misery. Destroy it, so that the soul within can be freed.
Ervil now. Oh, we've done this one. A reward will be given for killing the fiend Ervil now. This massive bear infected by the Dream Scourge has been spotted in the twined wood. The godforsaken beast has slain some of Solace's best wardens. It threatens the safety of our people, must be killed.
Be careful. Some of our best wardens were lost to that thing. Bereth guide their souls to a better life.
We got Renato's Dispatch. Okay. Wanted. Sansa some Nimdut from Paradise. Reports his assistant, Renato, is missing somewhere in the tusks. A reward has been offered for the return of Renato's cartographic note below in his last correspondences, in case he's not already dead. Sansa, my good man, work is still proceeding apace. It's rocky going, though. Not hot, cold, and windy all in the same day. Hope to reach Soul's Keep tomorrow. Looking forward to the local cuisine. These wilds are a test of what one considers edible. I'll have the geologic feature data sent your way as soon as I find anything resembling a courier post. The Bergrunen are skeptical of outsiders, though, put it delicately. I'm not sure what a Nimdut is, but I've been called it 3 times. Any longer, and I might not be above bribing a merchant caravan to carry it. If I've learned one thing about the tusks, it's that a fellow has to do what it takes. And Beetle Matriarch. Attention. A reward will be given for killing a deadly beetle matriarch. It has established a large nest in Galloway's tusks and breeding at an alarming rate. Remove this menace and stem the beetle invasion plaguing the region. Considering that they're always complaining about food and that they eat the beetle haste, I believe they called it, you think this would be a good thing.
Be careful with this one. We believe it's the source of the beetles infesting the region. Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
You've come to claim a bounty?
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
The bear's dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work.
The two ogres are dead.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
Oh, I also killed the revenant.
May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start.
Actually, they may be doomed to return to the living lands forever.
Oh, I see.
Oddly, it seems that maybe anyone that dies in the living lands will reincarnate here.
So we're all stuck here then?
Possibly, but the soul is still trapped in its vessel, also forever.
Gods. Forget I said anything. Please, stop talking.
Sorry.
If there's nothing else, thank you.
I think I've given her nightmares.
Anything to report?
Why do they need to be killed?
Resources are scarce out here. We need to cull the competition if we are to survive. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
There's nobody else to deal with these?
No. Our fighters are more than capable, but they are stretched thin. Times are hard. But that's life here in the Tusks.
They say their people are capable, yet every one of these have been killing all your wardens you send, so I question that.
Excellent work.
Oh, the beetle's dead.
Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
And the Sport King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity.
Oh.
I
What?
can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say.
How about a bit extra for all my work? Nothing needs to be said. I'm glad I could help.
Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Oh, all you have to do is 5 bounties. Look at that. And a new amulet? What was it? Warden something or other? Oh, Warden's Oath. I see it. I see it. Plus 20% damage against beasts and wilders. Aside from the lack of resources, deadly geologic activity, and the crushing dread of isolation, the biggest threat to the Wardens of Solace Keep is the native wildlife of Gallowayne's Tusks. When a Warden takes their oath, they vow to protect their people from any and every danger that may harm them. Some dangers are more easily combated than others, and this ring only assists in doing so. Giant beetles and territorial shallops litter the volcanic wastes the Wardens call home. And though it may be a thankless task, with each of these creatures destroyed, the region becomes safer for the stalwart defenders of Solace Keep. Cool beans. An exceptional round shield. We're going to have to sell that. Wait, do we already have that one as well? We gotta find Petru, find more totems. Okay, so we do have the Shadowscarp map that we found. It looks like we also already found the one for the Tusk. Man, we've been on a real bend. Alright, we gotta talk to
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me
The
sleep.
whiskey helps her sleep.
I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Sounds like you have a bone to pick with the warden. Jeffrey's not happy that he left either.
Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him.
Apparently he's on council business.
That's just some sucker Mihala spun up to keep panic down. She's good at that. There's more that goes on in this keep than that old crone knows about. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure... something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow.
That old tower is a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
That's it. I'm cutting you off, Mina. You're talking nonsense.
Beatle, a how-to. This blocky script is written with an overly heavy hand. What is a beetle? Or beatle? It's the wretched excuse for mead that we have in this godforsaken waste we call a home. It's a beverage as harsh and unyielding as the Pargrunen that drink it. It's a point of pride for Solace's proud defenders that in a shared hatred that brings our people together. That's what Beatle is. To truly appreciate Beatle, the horrendous process through which it is made, do you first know of its origins? Why, my great-great-great-great-grandmother. The letter continues like this for several paragraphs, before finally ending in a laughingly short recipe.
That's Saka, and you know you're too scared of Mihala to even think otherwise.
What the heck is that? It's moving. Any more ales?
We should open up for more trade.
You think Kostya's right, huh?
Think of the salted fish we could get trading with Thirdborn.
Better than this mystery meat. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's stupid for them not to trade with the other settlements. In the very least, it'd bring in more, better variety for its people. Oh, shop, chef.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
Everyone wants seconds. Must be a good cook. I haven't had first yet.
Very funny, pal. I should... Oh, well, then thank you, outsider. Compliments here are scarce. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
Nah, I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakua. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
What sort of things do people eat in Solace? It didn't seem like the farms outside Solace were producing very much.
I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw. And our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twinewood to hunt, but that brings other dangers. I wish there was more we could do, but tradition is law, right? Of course, that means I have to be creative to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
With land this barren, you eat for survival, not pleasure. Or you have to take what you can get and learn to live with it.
Exactly. These mountains aren't called Galawen's tusks because there's food stuck between them. Anything that's not a mushroom or bread is a blessed luxury around here. And actual meat? Good luck. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno.
What's the downside?
Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
So, what's for dinner?
Well, it's I couldn't tell you. And I skinned it myself. Best of luck out there, my friends. And stay away from the stew.
I like him.
Greetings. What can I do for my new friends?
Like to see what you got for trade. Gourmand's Delight. Food restores 40% more health and essence. Nice. We gotta buy that. It's only 3 grand. Okay, let's see. I'll take the beetle pies, the airs. Ooh, fresh water and grog. Yeah, I'll take all your ingredients and food. Alright. And in return, I'll sell you all my valuables. Alright, made up all the money we just lost. Okay, and right stick, so we go to... There we go, storage. Got a lot to sell. Ooh, a superb spear. Got 5 grand for that? Damn. Well, we got money again. Common stuff doesn't really sell for much. I want to keep the robe in case I want my outfit to look like that again. Hey, look, it's back up to 31 grand. Alright, anything we can... Don't want to say steal so much as acquire for alternate means. It's by requisition. Wooden spoons, flatware, steel bowls without dents, seals for water still, mortar for patching walls, bones for broth, and any kind of spice at all. Rat poison, bread, flour, spring bears, potatoes, water, and honey. Let me climb up. Alright. Making progress. There's another store.
Great.
Quartermaster.
Outsider.
You must be the chief diplomat. This looks like a place where I can buy things.
Wardens get their equipment here. Outsiders have to pay. You need something?
I did say buy things, not just get them. You don't see a lot of outsiders here, do you?
Never once, and now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
It's not your garden. Son of Black Heaven. Locking has a 10% chance to restore 20 essence, and it gives you 50 more max essence. 73 grand though. Fragments of the spoils. This map provides information as to the look. Gotta buy that map. Where the fungal forest halts among ruins, the changeling's totem exults. Below a bridge above the acid sea, the first of the elk's remains shall be. We've gotten that one, I think. Past disused tower guarding lava fields. By stone and bramble, this antler is sealed. We got one of the antlers, that might be it. The lupine pelt will heed your call, an ashen tower where the sky did fall. Near the founder's head, these arrows find out of view where he is blind. We have that one, I think. In fall-inspired amidst fields of slumber, a wooden trio waits to be discovered. The final shafts you shall seek in a silent village where spirits still shriek. And I'm not worried about the rest. Now that we actually got that, we can pop into here. Yeah. So we got the one below a bridge above the acid sea. So we still got to go where the fungal forest halts among ruins. The changeling's totem exults. Wait, no, we got that one. So these four are all we have left to find. Final shafts you shall seek in a silent village where spirits shriek. I think we're already in the village. I must have missed it. You can always go back. Find the hunter's arrows of seeking. Okay, near the founder's head, these arrows find out of view where he is blind. So above and behind him, I'm guessing. In Ashen Tower where the sky did fall. Past disused tower guarding lava fields. By stone and bramble, this antler sealed. Okay. No, it's probably all the bounties we handed in. Yep. Oh, what? There's more? I went through the whole list and it doesn't... It's still saying there's something new. Oh well. Go upstairs. There's someone we were supposed to talk to up here too. Ooh, what's this?
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
You do the talking. I'm out of my element.
Where is that caravan? The wardens from the tower sent...
An outsider caravan? Huh. Does the council know about this?
Shh. Someone sent word to let in an Adiran caravan with goods to trade. Just think. Adiran cheeses.
What if Mihala finds out about this?
I think it's funny that everything they're so excited for is mostly the food.
People say Wodika is the goddess of law, but all I've seen is intolerance.
Nandru looked to Wodoka for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
Wodoka's prayers. Oathbinder, hear our voices. Lead us to speak truth and receive it in kind. Protect us as we talk, or as we walk the prescribed path. Calm our minds as we make difficult choices. Show us how to untie the knots of lies and sentiment to bring us closer to your broken throne where justice awaits those who serve justice. Bolty?
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
What is your role here exactly?
I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. I do whatever they ask of me, frankly. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodoka and keep it as pristine as the goddess herself.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the Council can keep an eye on you?
I have to know what this is about.
The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to traders for a profit.
I paid my debt to Solace. I have changed.
Yeah, well, the Council is keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
I'll just be going now.
Good to
Let's see his wares. Ooh, treasure map. That's $4,000. Ever since I found the Dark Blade, I have felt hungers that no food or drink can satisfy. Almost as if it longs to plunge into soft tissue and slash across vulnerable throats, rather than continue to fight off its influence. I've buried the dagger before it buries me. Ooh, that's going to be a hard one to find the spot of. Peeking one of the towers, and otherwise you're looking for rock formations. Adlerbein. That would take like all my money to get that piece of Adler. I think I'm going to leave it alone. Alright.
Since the days of Nandru himself, have we stood watch over the garden, as shall our descendants, and their descendants, and theirs, until the end of Eora itself.
Never heard a speech full of such bluster.
It's not the content, but the interpretation that bothers me.
Ah well, the walls of Solace have never been brought down by words alone.
I think his words and his breath combined would be a greater threat.
Looks like a woman talking. Mestru Varka.
Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
You're staring at my face, aren't you?
Well, you must admit, it is striking.
I know, I'm very pretty. What can you tell me about Nandru?
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
What do your records say about the end of Nandru's life?
Well, that is a topic of much discussion. We know that in the end, Nandru sought peace and solitude. Some foolish souls say that Nandru traveled to the garden, and that he enjoys an afterlife of peace and bliss. Hogwash. I believe Nandru died alone, having found his silence at last. Nandru would never have considered bliss a true reward. Unfortunately, all we have is belief. Nandru's remains were never found, and no record exists of his passing.
How have Nandru's traditions changed?
If you ask these absolute Zaribs, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned.
It was Serena.
Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago, when an attack breached the walls and ruined our keep. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of the keep and established new traditions to keep us safe. Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a solace in peacetime.
What do your records say about the end of Nandru's life? We've already done that. What kind of person was Nandru?
He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. He knew how to draw out the best in his people. A true leader. Tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet solitude, knowing his work here was complete. Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. It is perhaps the only thing on which we all agree.
You know anything about the garden?
If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that.
That's it?
What more can I do to enlighten you?
Your philosophy seems controversial.
All philosophy is controversial here. Thoughts that do not challenge tradition might as well be tradition themselves.
And what do scholars do in Solace?
We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge we have lost over time. In return, the unenlightened Getuli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is truly a symbiotic relationship.
I should be going. It's kind of interesting. Looks like sections of the keep have been locked off.
An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
Yes, we're a veritable giant. More blocked off. Ooh, is this door open? Finally found a door that opens. They had gifts left out for us. Drafted letter. The letter is clearly a draft. Words are crossed out and there are notes in the margin. To the honored Council of Solace, I have made my feelings on this topic known repeatedly, and yet nothing of substance has been done. It should be no surprise to you that many of us in the Obsidian Quarter have issues with the way certain policies have been enacted. I, for one, have left my boots out to be shined on several occasions, only to awaken to a pair of still scuffed boots. Such dereliction of duty cannot be accepted. Imagine if, should Magrin will it, enemies attacked from outside and no one was standing at the front gates. This is the slipperiest of slopes, and I, for one, will not allow the keep to diminish in this way. I explained to the miscreants in charge that I would be speaking with their commanding officer, but it was to no avail. My boots shall one day shine like the sun. Tradition must hold. Yours truly, Loco-Tenant Karen. Loco is right, man. Jeez. Just how shiny your boots are. You always shine your own damn boots. No, blame the poor kid whose job it. Ooh. Back here. Exceptional grimoire of evidence. Oh, it's like a bed. Ooh, I guess. Oh, it won't let me go up to the top bunk. Anything else?
Oh, I do hope no one sees me like this.
Farah?
Who let you in here? What do you want?
Are you hiding? Why are you up here? Are you hiding out here?
No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Apparently there's a trade caravan that's supposed to be here soon.
Truly? Oh, how exceptionally convenient. I shall have to wear something really dazzling. Now, shoo, let me change.
Okay.
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers up above don't know how to deal with that.
On the bright side, the legs are pretty good in a stew.
That is both gross and intriguing. What time is dinner?
He just wants some of the stew. If I ever woke up with a spider that big on my face, I don't think I could ever sleep in that room again.
You're telling me they made all of these?
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please.
Don't mind me just stealing all your food. Washing my feet in your drinking water.
Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more. It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable. Thank you again for your help. Perhaps whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you.
Oh, thank you. Doesn't look like these will actually get you anywhere. Showed them boxes.
Outsiders? In the halls Nandru built himself? Madness.
Nandru would understand. Alright, it looks like we have done everything we can. I guess we go to the council chamber. There's a room back there? Oh well. At least the elevator was quick. Collection of papers. A second meeting minutes, notes, and assorted papers for the most part. It is a collection of bureaucratic effluvia hidden amongst the the marginalia in footnotes is a series of handwritten exchanges between Kostya and Mahala, scrawled in shorthand and dripping with excessive punctuation. The two never seem to be in agreement about anything. Mahala writes most of her entries in full sentences. Kostya, on the other hand, shows a deep love for rude sketches. Councilman Kostya, as per our conversation on the topic, we are supposed to present a united front, not whatever that was. It has come to my attention that certain parties have been intercepting my letters to Adir. While I am uncertain who might be responsible, I would advise the culprit to stop doing so. The margins of our meeting notes are not for caricatures, that is all. I look forward to another several hundred years or so of working with someone more stubborn than stone. Mahala's key. Where's Mahala's key? I'm just saying, it looks like that would be very hard to move the chair. A yellowed piece of paper, mottled with water stains. Written in Kostya's sprawling cursive. Most of it is unintelligible, but a few lines are legible. I am done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders because Mahala decided a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does Sol's keep need to fall before she opens her eyes? Writings of Serena 3. I'm grateful to Livu for playing the zealot. He draws in all the mean little rhetorical fights so I can focus on the work. But must he preach from Eugen's walk? Should Nandru's living word really ring out in the killing pit? Of course, Livu denies Nandru's divine inspiration. Livu claims I have as much claim to lead Solace as Nandru ever did, and that the new law is whatever I decide to must be. Does he actually believe it, or is he playing the firebrand so I can appear to temper him? There is a terrible danger in turning away from the tablets. They were the wellspring of power in Solace, and whoever controlled their interpretation controlled our course. But the tablets themselves were fixed, unchanging, objective. That rigidity was killing us, just as it would shatter bad steel. But it also limited the council to narrow roles. Now that the living word lives within us, it can be turned to anyone's ambition. We are shooting terrible rapids, with civil war on one side and slow ruin on the other. I must change Nandru's word to guide Solace forward and to bury the secrets of our founders past. Then I must hurl that changed word as far into history as I can. I must fix it all as tradition and embed the source of that tradition deep in the past, where no craven counselor can reach it. So let Livu preach from the very crack of doom. Let him be the last voice before the plunge into acid. Give Serena her power, or we all will die. May they believe it in their hearts. I pray to Boudica they never wonder why I am so set on dismissing Nandru's writings. There is a source to this land's madness. There is something alien here that must never be released. It seems like a lot of people feared Sabadell. Even while Sabadell tries to help people, they just fear and question her. Ooh, check out the background.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We just saw the steel garrote in the tusks. Your lives are in danger.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the steel garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
We're looking for a path to the garden. Help us put an end to the dream scourge. Given how our conversation has gone so far, I don't expect much of anything from you. Great way of ending a conversation there.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
A god is imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come. Your garden?
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The markings on your face. I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
We found an old journal written by Nandru. It says there was another way to the garden.
Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
There really is no way in. Why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than the concerns of Kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you.
You're making a mistake, but I will respect your wishes.
Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
Kostya seemed to be awfully
Might go
in
talk
step
to Mihala
with
now,
Mahala.
Assuming we still want to do that.
But from what we heard, they're like diametric opposites. So I wonder if he's just putting on acts to seem like he's on her side to put her at ease. But meanwhile, he's really in a mood to help. What to find out? Finally. Alright. And we leveled up. Alright, we already got all the spells. Although that turned out to be a bit of a flop. We could learn any spell we want. Increase stagger. 5 more seconds of the flurry. Just more health in general. Get up our recovery to 75%. Yeah, let's do that. We'll slowly get that so that after taking a hit, we slowly get all our health back over time. We'll get to it eventually. 101 grogs. Okay. Okay, the council was unable or unwilling to tell you about another route to the garden. Your only lead is to locate the steel garrote and Gallowing's tusk. They are also searching for the garden. What if the path is through the broken window? I guess we can't break it. It was worth a shot. It's not even in here. So now we gotta go find the steel garrote.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Yes. Raise an eyebrow quizzically. Wanted to squeeze in a few more insults on the way out.
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken, the young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
She's risking lives for the sake of pride?
Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
So you're a two-faced coward. Feels like a difficult situation.
It is. I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Count me intrigued, assuming I can help. What will you give me in return? Trade agreements aren't in my specific wheelhouse, I'm afraid. Why haven't you? I'm not interested in solving your problems. I don't want anything in return, really. And why haven't you?
Mihala won't have it. Our isolation here is not elective, but imposed on us by her. And Nandru, and our long traditions. Tradition is a tricky thing to end, Envoy. People become attached, don't they, to the old ways of doing things? Even when those old ways are killing them. I have tried to broach the topic of trade with her many times, as have my predecessors with her predecessors, and clearly we have gotten nowhere.
What's she afraid of?
Outside influence. The call of the wider world.
We have heard that
she doesn't voice it,
big in Pagrunin.
but she fears that if our wardens know the comforts of the lands beyond our borders, they will want to leave the Tusks.
She's right. There's a whole world out there free from all the Saka and misery of Solace.
I would rather abandon every tradition and forget who we are than watch my people suffer needlessly for pride.
It's more than pride. Your traditions make you who you are. Can't have traditions if the people all die off. Just saying. Alright. Assuming I can help.
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
You knew about them the whole time.
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
No wonder you're afraid of her. You're a traitor. What then is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Ambassador Hilgard is a reasonable man. You don't need Lodwyn's support. You misunderstand the Ambassador's relationship with the Inquisitor.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold.
Cool.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
You have a point. Hopefully, Mihala will see it.
Kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps Also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
You're a fool if you believe giving Adir a crumbling castle will protect you from them. It would change you all.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
You're allowed your opinions and I'll have mine.
And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
If I see Lodwyn, she's dead. Sorry. The Skilgrot are unpredictable. They may force my hand.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Stilgarot are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also.
What is it?
Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
A young novice is absconded with all the artifacts related to the garden. We couldn't retrieve any. I've already been there. The monks became dream thralls and burned the library.
My gods. What a terrible loss. I have known many of those men and women my entire life.
Yeah.
The eldest of them raised me. I am sorry you had to see that, Envoy. And that I compelled you to deliver such news. Thank you for telling me.
It's not a total loss. Elder Grigor still lives.
Oh, a small, bright light in the darkest of days. Now, I must send my scouts out for a full report. Oh, Dream Scourge in the tusks. Gods have mercy on our benighted souls.
Alright, what if we went and talked to the crazy lady?
Still lingering, Adiren?
Someone was trying to use animacy equipment. Found a letter one of your council members wrote to Hilgard. Get through.
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him?
A pretty lie, but we both know that's not what happened. I found his camp and journal at the Warden's outpost. You threatened him.
I see the Wardens failed to clear out the tower thoroughly. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus and go against his oath.
There is good in animancy, but you are willfully blind to it. Instead, you persecute others for what you failed to comprehend.
If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe. And he will stay far away from Solus until he can be trusted again.
he's alive, I'll find him, and you won't stop me. Imprisoning those who have different ideas than you is wrong, Mahala.
You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
Kind of
Funny how the
do.
ones in power are never in the wrong.
Still lingering, Adiran?
You know what? No, I'll be on my way.
Good.
She doesn't deserve the help. Is there a key? We never did find her key. Hey, look! It's a map of this area. Compare it to our map. Not a perfect reproduction, but it's pretty good. Alright, let's go. Ground floor, groceries, and the exit.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
Well, Saka, fine. Come find me when they're free. Won't be able to do anything until I talk to Mihala. Make it quick, Adiran.
I spoke with Mina. She thinks Petru is doing something at the abandoned Warden's Tower.
Fuitu! That tower's been off limits ever since the Zarips raided it. That Neem dude could be in serious danger.
I'll save him. A few shout-ups are no match for me.
It's more than a few, Adiran. Though I admire your courage. Good luck out there. Only the bravest wardens venture out into the primordial depths. Make it quick, Adiran.
Nothing else we can tell him? I thought we already been there and read his journal.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition.
If that's the case, why can't we tell him that? We will.
An outlander. An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer...
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, our Brunnen are done for. Food today was as a...
45, 46... Ah, suck it. We wouldn't have survived before dusk. My great-grandfather took...
I can't wait for the promotion.
Alright. Totem of Perseverance. We got the map. Okay, we gotta go to Paradise to return the map and maybe get that guy talking to the other guy, like for the ambassador. He found an outpost in Ash Forest where Petru is being held. Now to locate Petru himself. Alright. He's in there. That's Petru way up there. That's the fortress that they didn't want us going into. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. If I went over this way... Oh, no. We want to go to Dawn Shore. Gotta go to Paradise to turn in some quests and talk to the ambassador. That was a hell of a fast travel, too. We just skipped like 4 maps. Where'd be the best way to arrive? Probably right here. Hopefully entering through the front of this place won't get us shot with an arrow. Beautiful night sky. Like, look how nice that looks.
I think we're done here.
You would think that.
We will be watching, Envoy.
Who said that? Stieg? Who's Stieg? There was no one nearby to say that. There's a space back here. A space I think I already was in. Where is everybody?
I'll keep trying, but there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
I trust you're still holding together?
We can't even tell the ambassador about the dwarf. So why have the guy bring it up if the game's not going to give us something we can actually do with it? Alright. Let's go hand in the 2 quests to Sansa. Give him his maps.
The Adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our
This
city
guy's
from
really into what she's
underneath
saying.
our feet.
Or maybe he just likes old ladies. There's Sansa's. There's Sansa.
You're back. What have you found?
Wilfrith is dead. At least he made good progress on Shadowscar.
Ah, poor Wilfrid. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
About Renato.
You found him?
He was in prison at the Tusks. Long story.
Imprisoned? That must be why he wasn't writing. What did he do?
Whatever he did, he's free now. If you really want to know, he was stealing artifacts to support himself.
Stealing? Oh, but that violates every principle of our field. Madiko, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
Can't lose sight of what matters in a pursuit of learning.
You're right. I was so excited by the prospect of being first. Never mind. That's no excuse. It seems we've both learned that the hard way. Thank you, Aimika. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop sometime.
The honor was ours. Some work is too important to be left undone.
And maps are cool.
You did good, Envoy.
Welcome back.
How's the cartography going? Any breakthroughs?
Did you know that a place they called it Twinewood has no trees? A peculiar name for it, no?
How about the supplies you got for your sale? Yeah, he's got nothing. I guess we can sell the sapphire for 1,000. That's not bad. I thought I just found... Oh, maybe not. I thought I just found an item that we sent to the storage, but... Nope. Apparently not. Alright, so... Exceptional Grimoire of Greater Elements, Grimoire of Elements, Grimoire Entropy, a Storm, Distant Death, Embers, and Spellblade. Superb Grimoire, Distant Death, and Exceptional Grimoire, Greater Elements. So we don't need Distant Death or Greater Elements in here. Oh, Exceptional Grimoire of Elements. Fine Grimoire of Elements. We don't need 2 elements. One of each. That's all I've space for. Ooh, there's a lot we haven't upgraded. Those upgrades cost too much money. Alright. Someone in the Living Lands. Speaking to the Forge Master of Solace Keep. Oh, we must have missed talking to the Forge Master. Oh, Ring of Many Stars. Conjure magical homing projectiles that bounce between targets. Ooh, that sounds interesting. 8 small moonstones are embedded into this otherwise simple copper ring. One of the gems always glows with an inner light. Depending on the current phase of the moon, this glow becomes notably stronger when the ring's worn outside underneath a clear, starry sky. Ooh. That could be a cool magic item where you do it where, like, depending on the phases of the moon, the ring actions change. Like maybe more of the little things shoot off and bounce around and protect you and cause damage, or less. That'd be kind of neat. Okay. Weird. It says there's quests, but we did all the bounties. Got 2 side quests going on. And then the 1 treasure map. Making progress. Okay. Back to the tusks. All right. Yeah, bridge to the garden's gone. Trying to think of where all those places might be for the totems. Past disused tower guarding lava fields by stone bramble. This antler's sealed. Disused tower guarding lava fields. Okay. That's probably up in this area. There's several towers. I think that's the disused one. Hey, kitty. What? You want outside? Come here. Sounded like he said no to wanting outside, so I guess I won't let him out. I guess we can go explore this. This leads us to the Steel Garrat. Hallowed Haven, Crumbling Plaza. Dash Forest. This area is where we gotta get pet through. Silent Village. Could that be the Lost Village? Oh, you know what? I wasn't going to do the stay the night thing. But people want to talk to us. So, we'll go talk to them in camp. It'd be rude not to talk to them. Giada?
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Mahala's just trying to protect your people. Kostya seemed more innovative in his thinking, at least. What kind of equipment?
A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research potential. If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
Wherever I go, I have to prove myself to strangers. They don't care. I don't fit in with their traditions.
That's all right. I prefer the company of misfits and rejects. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way.
Can we talk about the tusks?
You know me. Always ready with an answer.
You got nothing I can ask you. What about you?
Go on then.
Nothing there either.
You too. That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly. It's all processes and traditions and arguments over texts written by non-Druze centuries ago.
Same story everywhere. Though, much of Rauatai's history is recorded in chants, so half our debates are sung. It doesn't resolve our feuds, but it does make them more entertaining.
Do you think there's hope for the Council? Or are they too stuck in their ways?
Do I look like an Usundid politician? There's a reason I spend most of my time as far from civilization as possible.
Well, I'd vote for you, dearie. If only to see you squirm.
Hey, Kai.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
What do you think about Kostya's plan for a deal with Adir? I think his plan's horrible.
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
But Grunin across Aora build and abandoned forts all the time. Kostya's way is actually more traditional. He's betting his people's future on a risky deal and assuming they'll adapt. It's like, if it wasn't for the fact that it completely displaces his people, it's not a horrible deal. It shouldn't be that he'd give the keep. It should be like, give access to the keep. But like maybe they rent out part of it, but not all of it. Like keep their home as much as possible, you know? You know, I'm gonna go with the Arcane Scholar. We've done it like it's our core, so.
I never thought about it that way, but you're right. Probably a good reason for that, too. Rauatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Come on, dying out and aggressive conquest aren't the only options.
Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
It's not for me to say.
Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision, but someone will have to. We'll be covered in ash by morning.
Looks like that's all the conversations that people wanted. $4 grand for the upgrade. I'm not even going to use it.
Did someone
Alright, storm. Well, we can get an extra plus on our bow. Everything upgraded? Nothing else we can unlock yet. We still need another 8 glasswood branches and 2 more blood writhe toadstools for that.
Teach you to fight.
There we go.
Fight? Or is every Rowatayan born with a sword and pistol in hand?
I like to think we're naturals on the battlefield, but I got my training in the Rowatayan Navy.
Does no one study before then?
We learn the basics, just like anyone else. Believe it or not, we don't all become soldiers. We've got trade guilds and universities. Our best scholars wind up at the Lore College.
Interesting.
What brought this on?
Well, I was flinging fireballs at a very young age, and I wondered if Rawatai had perfected fireproof homes.
The storms take care of that for us.
Fair point.
Alright. I keep pressing X when I mean to press A. Oh well. I don't mind having Marius with us. I was going to swap Marius back out for Yatsli because of her ability to just expand the illusions. Straight ahead, we'll cover that place. We'll check out these little... We're going to start filling in the little spots because there's usually events and quests in those places. But to speed it up, how about we take a swig of fresh water? Whee! Alright, straight ahead. Can we climb this? There's the aqueduct that's up and running, which is good. Anything over here? See, there's always stuff to find in places. Right. There's a big gap right there we haven't checked out. Although it's mostly barren. I think we did a pretty decent job being thorough. Ooh, what's here? What have we here? 2 more of those branches. Oh, so there was a way to get on top to get across. Look at that. I don't think we actually need to be over there. We still gotta go back to Sol's Keep about getting that star metal forged. I wonder if there's a little space there. It looks like it goes this way and we haven't checked it out. So I'm actually going to do that since we're here. Oh, that's a much longer jump. Haste.
Quick as a fox.
I'm glad I hasted because it didn't look like we were going to make it otherwise.
Coming from the left.
Kith meat?
Glad that's over.
They brought kith meat to the dwarves? What's going on there? Some more fresh water. Was that the spot? That wasn't even the spot I was looking at. Oh. The map doesn't line up. Interesting. Fall to the lava. It's weird, like the way the map, there was no turn and keep going into this little darkness here. Shit. Oh. Almost fell to the lava. That was a close one. Cave spot for like camping out. You could just give me a boost. Yeah, see, it should be right where we are. Magic book, cast the spell, it all goes swell. With this one.
I think worse than rot.
That did it. All right, from here. Blind woods. Something up there. Looks like it's only accessible from the other side, though. Interesting. Get up there. It's a corpse. Got some dank spores. Alright. Well, we got whatever it was. Okay, I'm gonna come back this way, I get the bigger. It's only two kind of big spots, and then this spot over here. And then we'll be done. Oh, good, it's water. For a second there, I was worried it might be like oil or something. Oh, the water worm. so much better than the water, but it doesn't last nearly as long. Okay, that's our keep. And we want to take a ride. Alright, that blocks us off from where we actually need to go. What about this side? Oh, there's a little connection between the two. This space is basically empty. That's the camp. I think that camp was all about getting the water from the aqueduct. Still pretty far from Solace Keep. You think they would try to maybe like build something to divert it directly to Solace Keep as much as possible? All right.
Speed up.
Whee! All about that speed. That speed. Gotta go faster. Do. Faster. And normal speed. Still nothing on the map. What's about over here? Nope. Lots of nothing. More seconds.
Onward.
Asta. Yay. Woo. Been up here before. Yep. Oh, there. Oh well. I was gonna say there was plants there we could have collected. We're not exactly hurting for the plants though. Back. Someone had a little bit of protection there with the cave. Bit of an outcropping more than a cave though. 18 more seconds. Ooh, bodies. There's birds spinning around like that. There must be. Yep. Corpses. Alright. Filling that little gap there, not that we needed it. And I think this is where we encountered the steel garrote. They went crazy and attacked us, so of course we put them down like the swine they are. Wasn't even a hard fight.
Quick as a fox.
Ooh, it seems like you do go a little faster when you take the weapons off. There's the farms.
Down.
I think we got him.
Bravo!
I thought we had already killed that guy before, but there was we must have died and had to reload afterwards, because the first time we did that, or that wasn't the first time we done that, so. So that all leads back up to there. I guess I'll come up this way and see if there's this path that leads right through here. Five. 2, 1. Acceleration. So, follow to the right. Then we follow the road. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. All because of the wonderful things he does. There doesn't seem to be anything that we need to find out here. There's more buildings. Oh, do you hear that? Look what we found! Yeah! Anything else? A dead caravan. But we talked to this guy about the farm.
I hope the Zarabs haven't been too much trouble.
Yeah, Zarabs are never too much trouble. They're pretty weak. The trick is to kill them before they kill you. Yep, easy as that. We've definitely done that before. Actually, there might be something up in that little tower. Can we get to that lookout tower? I don't know if these words will ever find you. If they do, I imagine we've either escaped the tusk or all been killed trying. Not that it really matters. I know I'm forever gone to you now. Please don't think of me as having abandoned my duty. Or you've not been out in the tusks for so long. Or my duty or you. You've not been out in the tusks for so long. You don't know what it's like anymore. We must return to wandering or die. I only want us all to leave this place together, or at least I want to leave and return with supplies that will restore you to comfort. Please understand, I did it for us. Saying you did something for an us, that you're doing whatever you did means you can't be an us anymore, kind of makes it ring hollow. I've read the words written before mine, and I have thought through everything. Oh, we've read this. In fact, I'm pretty sure we read all of those. Must have had to load up. So we came through here. And big treasure. Berserker boots. Doubles the stamina regen. Okay, I think what I saw was the fire. I swear it was purple glowing, but now that I'm up here, it's definitely fire. We showed the dummy. Basically done at this spot. Acceleration. Fancy looking. Ooh, what have we here? Seems like we've been here, but I don't remember being here. I guess the weird discoloration kind of blends in with the untraveled. So maybe I just thought it was untraveled, but it really had been traveled. Okay. If that's the way it's going to be, we're going to quick travel over here and continue exploring where we haven't been. Okay, so we want to go, yeah.
Let's go. What's this?
and rough. Then.
Fighting these things that instantly put shields back up. At least give me time to do something. Come on. Just rude otherwise.
That was a close one.
I heard the loot noise. Guess not. Whoa! Almost fell down that hole. That would have been bad. More lava. Primordial depths. I think this is the place we're actually looking for. Or at least one of the places. Okay.
Faster, I say. worth it, run!
Don't see anything.
Another soul for the wheel.
There we go.
Take a moment, people.
Let the poison do its damage, and then we can ask her to heal. Ah, hell. Just heal anyway.
Gather round.
Is there something to collect up there?
Here they come.
Quick as a fox.
Official account of explorations and Galloween's test. Most of the journal is dry, academic, and excessively detailed. The last page is the only one of real interest. I am increasingly certain that my colleague has been infected with what is colloquially known as the Dream Scourge. His speech grows less comprehensible, and I suspect I may soon need to perform a mercy kill. I pray that he will retain coherence for a little longer. However, I need him to assist me in hiding supplies in the northern reaches of Galloween's tusks. We'll have to rappel down an opening in the terrain, and I cannot do this alone. Nor will I be able to set up the failsafe mechanism myself until the wood meets the water, till the water finds the roots. Yours. Where a signature should be, there is only a squiggle of ink like a drawing of a knotted root.
Well done.
Maybe they were both suffering from the Dream Scourge and the guy didn't realize it. The Deer supply cache key.
Marius, look alive.
I got it. Just wait.
You'll see.
Not so tough when people can get up to you, huh? Alright. There's something right there ahead. Oh, maybe those aren't edible mushrooms. Guys seem to have killed over after eating them. Huh. I did not think that would actually work.
Try again.
Right in the kisser. Another dead dealing. And I ended up coming back this way, which is not what I wanted to do. But we're at this place. I guess that's something. What have we here? Don't mind if I do. Oh, it goes down. Oh, there's something over there.
I think worth it, run.
subtle as a mouse.
Ahek worth and wrath! Then!
Alright, I guess magic has its uses after all. Oh, is there something that we missed over there? Looks like there is. I don't think we can make this jump, but I gotta try.
Speed up!
No! I got caught on the tree or something because all my forward momentum dropped just as I jumped. I think we would have made the jump otherwise. Okay. Let's try that again.
Quick as a fox!
Oh yeah. Totally nailed it. Anything we missed? Nope. I remember that. All right. And it had been. Whoa. We're good. It did show something as a down at one point, but yeah, it's over that way. Maybe we can find the spot that we entered and go back by jumping across. Found whatever it was. All right. Can we get back to the primordial depths part without having to... Yeah, looks like we can. Good. Alright. And a book. A signed journal. Leather journal signed by fire and dusted with ash. We came to this spot in hopes of respite, but it doesn't seem as though we'll find it here. The Shadowrips are relentless, following us closely enough to harry us, but never finally committing the attack. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were playing with us, as if they considered us sport. With our injuries and exhaustion taking their toll, it would seem we have no choice but to stop running and make our stand. Jalid said we are as battle-ready as we ever will be, in hopes that the simple act of putting up a defense will convince the Shadowrips to turn and leave us alone. It's as good a theory as any I might have, and so that's what we'll do. Yeah, maybe you should have fought them before you tired yourselves out. But what do I know? I'm just the one that's still alive. And you're the ones that are dead. Is that like coming out of a lava tube that was now exploded? Oh, there's a body there. I see the body and I want that loot. That loot. That loot. It's all about that loot. Yeah. It wasn't the greatest loot. Okay. I see it. I see it. I seize it. It'll probably be a spider den. Can't jump high enough to get up there. All right, just add. Oh wait, I got fire.
Worth and run!
Here we go.
Then. I think worth and run!
What?
There we go. Oh, I've been slowed.
Glad that's.
We'll take what we get. Have some tea. That'll get me my magic back. And some water will speed me up. Oh, wait. Forgot to look at the map. Alright, so it feels like this area down here is leading us just to the fort or Mount Foria quarry. Seems like an odd place to have an entrance to the garden over here when the garden's way down this way. I was expecting something along this path. But what do I know? But I guess we'll keep going, and if we get that way, we'll just see if it'll allow us to come up this way. Because I want to get... What's his name? Looks like there might also be more near the crumbling plaza. But probably not. I think we're finding out quite thoroughly that the map is not accurate. Oh, there's right there.
Speed up!
Super speed. Whee!
Worth and run! I think worth and run!
Stuck on something.
Turn around!
To the left!
Taking the shot!
Voila. No healing. Okay, I was able to stop him before he got his heal off. Speaking of, could you heal?
Come on!
You're running!
Watch your right!
He's dead. Now I was going to cast a spell.
I think worth and run!
He looks hot. Let me cool him down. How are the Shalrips finding fish and eggs and meat? But the Pargrunen are like, oh, there's nothing like that in this area.
Stay down!
Worth and Roth!
Never had a chance.
Yeah, that was kind of badass.
That was a
As
close
badass as a wizard can do, jumping in just. I guess it's more jumping in after their fireball and then like lightning the person right in the face. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Here's the coolest. Definitely very cool, the coolest. Ow. Is there a way back up? No. Gotta go around. At least it wasn't long to get back to where we fought. Gotta loot all these extra corpses. The turnips won't pick themselves up. Or the tongues. You can't just leave shower tongues lying around. That'd be such a waste. 3 lockpicks. Fossilized dragon egg? What? Look at the size of that thing. A full-grown adult could come at one of these things.
That egg's more like a giant rock at this point. Do they even know what they're worshiping?
Probably. They probably think it's dragon poop. Alright. I don't know if I could jump that far. But I'm guessing the fall would kill me. Not that I'm going to make the jump. Very tempted to try, but... Oh, geez, that's a long drop, too. Where's the... Wait, here we go. That's the for ya mine. Nothing? Oop. What have we here? Tree. Okay, there's the campsite. Which means if we keep going up this way, it'll get us in the Ash Forest, which will bring us near the fortress that has Petru in it. Stop to look back and look at one spot. It was like shaped like a door. It was all in my mind.
Green life everywhere. Green life and clean water. This is paradise.
You should tell the keep immediately.
Keep. Keep? To share with none.
Yes, the council will be thrilled. Everyone will be ecstatic. There'll be fresh water for our children and our elderly. We'll be able to plant crops. No, I can't tell them, can I? The desperate never know how to control themselves. They'll ruin this place. What do I do?
Be content that you were right and never speak of this again. Tell your people. Figure out the rest later.
Yes, you're right. I'll alert the council. But first I'll go to the living archives and tell the elders I was right. Well, thank you for solving the puzzle for me, Dawn.
more. The super shallow water and there being nothing else in there. What's up? Fragment. However, it's possible to make it a lone figure standing in front of what appears to be an altar wrapped in vines. Oh, it moved just. Alright. It doesn't look like there's anywhere else we can go. Wish the map was more accurate to what's actually there. Ooh, there's a fight. Here we go.
We've got company. Nicely done.
Be watchful out there.
That's all you got to say? Be watchful? What was this ruins? There was a building here. Now there's nothing. Alright, the archives. Maybe I can, if I go this way. No, the fortress is there. Okay, let's drink some more water. Oh, I wonder, can we... This might be the easiest way to find all these potions. Not bad. I like it. Saves me having going into the menu.
Faster, I say.
Woo, now look at us go. Almost too fast. Something up there. How do I get up there? Maybe from this end? I don't know how we made that grab. I can hear it. Oh, here it is. Looks like there's more there, but I can't find it. But that's okay. Ooh. There was a body up there. That one was pretty good. All right. It's just a scratch. All right, they don't want us going in there to rescue true. So we're gonna go around and in before they even know what's going on. We'll have rescued him. Oh man, can't reach. Ooh, what have we here? Adrabound. And to find the road. Alright. Oh, this doesn't actually get me in the outpost? Oh. I hear loot. Wolf's pelt trophy.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Burn through, whatever your name is.
Worth and rot!
Measurement record. Instead of being a written record, these are a set of markings on the wall that seem to track the depth of the magma in some crude way over a number of days or weeks.
You're not a warden. How did you... Wait, I remember you. From Fjord.
Oh right, you were that Kiji dwarf in the market. Oh, so this is why you didn't want me to tell anyone I saw you.
Yes. You are a funny one. Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nando. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
I had a strange feeling someone important would be here. Jeffrey did. He's now the captain of the guard. Mina did. She was worried when he didn't come back.
Mina? Truly? She and the others back at the keep still hold me in their prayers? I didn't dare hope. I wasn't sure what they had been told of my fate. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since. They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep. Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you.
Now? It chooses now to crash? We got about 2.5 hours this time. Yeah, yesterday we got 3. Still, 2.5 is better than the 45 minutes we got the week before. Alright, I'm going to reload the game, and while it's loading, I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back. It's a patch day. Have turkey tonight, Mom. It's fine. Won't eat. Sorry that took so long. Mom wanted me to go down and get my Easter gifts. She got me chocolates. Never been a fancy chocolate person, so I don't know why she went with Lindor. Like, the cheap Easter chocolates have always been good enough for me. Like a cheap milk chocolate. Away you go. Mind you, this. Oh. Sour keys. Now we're talking. And the test, if the sugar in here is free flowing rather than clumping, like you can see the little bits of sugar. Like, you'll watch the bottom. See, it moves. That shows that it's still fresh. Sometimes they sit there for a while, and if the sugar's starting to clump up and stick to itself, it means enough moisture's gotten in. They're not fresh anymore. So the sour keys will they'll be hard and just not soft. That's basically it. It's still tasty, but I like them soft and fresh. See, it should not be hard to bite through them. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. I love a good sour key. Saw that double clicking to launch the game doesn't have the game as the focus for me for some reason. I have to then click on the game. Right. You gotta do that all over again. Can't even jump it. Or did one of the other Indutes with us strip it? Fine robe.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Which, not a sentinel glove. Plus 15% stun, minus 50% stamina cost while blocking. Combine that with the thing that gives you a double stamina regen.
Worth and run!
You're not a warden. How did you... Wait, I remember you. From Fjord. Yes. You are a funny one. Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same
You only just
features as
realized?
Landru.
You're an idiot!
Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you? Mina? Truly? She and the others back at the keep still hold me in their prayers? I didn't dare hope. I wasn't sure what they had been told of my fate. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since.
They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep.
Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you.
I told you that you were away on council business.
An excuse she's used more than once. A convenient half-truth. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect
He's the one
Solace.
trying to do animancy.
I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord. To feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Doing all that with no prior knowledge of animancy couldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fjord so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough.
Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. Tell the guards what you've learned. Get the key from them. Let me out, I beg you.
Let's get him out of there. He didn't do anything wrong.
Hurry, please find the key.
Okay. The guards are gonna have it.
Let's go! Think worth and wrath! Worth and
Come on! Come on! Another one!
Just tried to block with my magic book. So don't work that way.
Did you see me, Marius?
27 seconds till we can heal. Sucks that we had to kill him. And maybe we didn't. And maybe if we came from the other side, that she would have listened to us. Should have saved before I went out there. Oh well, we live with our mistakes.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go?
Very well.
Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Where will you go?
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Paradise will welcome you with open arms. Bloodborne has opportunities for all people. It's rough, but you'll find plenty of use for your skills.
Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Another one. This one requires keys. What did we get this time? Fair bit of stuff. Is that superb scale armor? Inaguth's gruesome grasp. Okay. Plus 10% ability cast speed and plus 20% frost damage. These frigid, iridescent scale gauntlets. Oh, those are nasty looking. Call to mind the auroras that dance across the skies of the white that winds, gracing those frozen plains with their majestic light. Despite the heavy leather gloves insulating the wearer from these scales, wearing them too long is a great way to cause your hands to go numb. While channeling frost-based magic through these gauntlets is a sure way to increase its potency. It may also lead to frostbitten fingers. And superb scale mail. Yeah, I'm sorry, but here, move me out of the way. I think the other scale mail looks more scaly. This one leaves a lot more to the chain. It's gotta be a view of either this place or this place. Both make me think here is an option to go check out for that item. Okay, anything else to loot in here? No. Big vaulted ceiling. Okay. Actually. Well, no, there should be a spiky bun in that. That's a lone figure. There's those gauntlets. Kind of cool looking, but doesn't go with our outfit very much. Bracers of bloodletting. The red doesn't match. I believe that, no, that is it's the War Mage bracers. And the boots, where was the ones that I liked? I guess the Arcanist boost. Alright.
I'll fix this.
Feeling much better, thank you. Alright, soup. Gotta find that spot on the map for the treasure. 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 There's a lot we'll do when there's treasure involved. Alright.
Gods guide your path through the ashes.
You'll be good without your weapons or food, right? That's what I thought. Alright. Let's see.
Speed up.
Now we're talking. Is this where the broken bridge is? Yep. Well, we crossed, but I didn't quite stick the landing. I don't get it. We made it last time. Perhaps we're too close. Okay, oh. That one. Looks like there's a spiky bit there. So maybe from over that way viewing that one. That would put us over like the village. Alright. Made that jump, though maybe for nothing. Spiky bit a bit? I don't know. I don't know what we're standing on. We can fly! Wow.
Gather round.
Thank you. That doesn't line up with the picture. Let me find that. looks like there. Yeah. See, we should have been able to climb up. Knew it. Oh, that's definitely too close. That wants to talk to us. Maybe it's going to be over this way, looking this way, or over here, looking this way. They look kind of flat, like more squat than the one in the picture. Like that one looks much more tall than kind of. Could have gave us a clue as to where you buried it, not just the picture. Although I guess with the type of terrain there, it looks kind of like the ashes more than the trees out in this area. Like these trees look like that. In the area, in the ash forest, they kind of look more like so. So maybe it was looking towards this building here. Damn it! I was just where it probably was buried. Oh, I hope I'm right. Oh well, fast travel is pretty quick in this game. Yeah, see, we got skinnier ones over here. And the trees kind of look like the right kind of trees. Heck, even that one looks like it could kind of fit it. Oh, actually it does, doesn't it? And it does. Not from this angle. If we had Giata with us, we could get into that. Yeah, this is starting to feel very much like what we're looking for. More building, and we don't want more building, do we? Mind you, could we move it to the building too? But then there's no rocky bits that we can see. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of like stone arches and stuff, which I think lends itself to. Here. Okay. But we don't have that big outcropping on an angle behind it. So either we have to be looking this way. I'm not sure. I was hoping we could find a way up onto this space here. But it doesn't look like there is anything up there for us to get to. I don't think this is the right place. The trees definitely look right, though. I wonder if the maps are supposed to be like old and that's why they don't match, and so now we just gotta, like, maybe things have expanded or changed since. Maybe from the right angle from below. Good. Oh, that's definitely a rock, and it looks like it's coming from behind the building. This was looking so close otherwise. That one looks really skinny, though. Probably too skinny to be that one. Looks like it might even have to have a window. Is this one over here? Yeah, see, this one has the window decoration. So that one's got the right decorations to it, even. Oh, look. Maybe these are the angly bits from behind it. So if we go to the other side.
Quick as a fox. Where there's not really much space to get kind of like this far over here. Unless you're able to get it on these islands, maybe.
go there. All right. I can't believe I'm having another cyber key. I would say they're my kryptonite, except for they don't weaken me. I just have a weakness for taking them and eating them and like enjoying them. Oh, so nice and fresh. Delicious. Sour. Oh, could it be a small tower? Looks like it has to be the one with the size of the window detail. Doesn't seem to work. We're too far down. There's nothing in here far enough where you can get far enough away to look towards it going south. Trees don't match again as well as another thing. Doesn't have the details that matches the building. Didn't work. And now we're trapped. The things we do for treasures. All right. The rocks are going the other way. Plus these trees are too living. It's more like this style tree. Is this an exit? Probably to the mine, maybe? Yachtsley. I have no idea how we're going to get to where we need to be to get it. Feels like it's centered around that building. It even has like the little tall little pillars on each side, and then the center one with the little thatchwork, which you can make out there. Feel like we gotta be that way more. Anybody know a levitation spell?
Come on! Come all!
I feel like I'm getting too close. Although, wait. That rock. Is that rock there on the right? It's that rock. Look, there's a little archway. Little archway. So it's just over there. Maybe in this little cave. Or maybe not. Oh, no, yep, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah! We did it. Ooh, the Umbral Needle. One-handed melee unique. Restores 2% of the damage you deal as health. Plus 50% damage against enemies with full health. The obsidian dagger. This obsidian dagger was forged by unknown creators using unknown but almost certainly wicked means. A sense of bloodlust and a primal need for violence all but radiate off of this cruel weapon, and a faint feeling like the beating of a heart can be felt while holding it. Maybe you're just holding it so hard, you're feeling the beating of your heart, right? Right through the tips of your fingers. I don't know. Anyways. Blood that coats this blade will not stay warm for very long. Within seconds, all the essence and warmth is drained from the blood into the dagger and siphoned directly into the wielder, healing wounds and allowing them to stay in the fight for much longer than they otherwise would be able to. When enough blood has been spilled, the dagger's thirst can be sated, albeit only temporarily. It seems that no amount of violence will ever be able to satisfy the Umbral Needle for long. Well, I think we need to see what that looks like. Ooh, look at it. I like the design. It looks super wicked. And better yet, I like that we found the treasure. Okay. We still gotta find 3 totems though. Past dusted or disused tower guarding lava fields. By stone and bramble, this antler is sealed. Now let's go talk to Giada. Then we'll get on with the quest. Right, no, we still have to go back to the Solace about the star medal.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
He's just trying to help his people. I did it for your sake. The Living Lands could use more animancers.
Did you know? Well, seems I've made a good impression. Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights.
That's everything.
If I must.
Do you have a moment, Marius?
Do you feel that? Reminds me of a storm gathering power on the horizon.
Right. As we were saying. Right. I guess I do.
Do you ever wonder how we invented bread?
What?
I just wonder who looked at yeast, grain, and eggs and decided to add heat to all that, and to see what came of it.
Why are we talking about this?
Do you think it was an accident? Do you think they dropped some grain in the campfire and went from there?
Dropping grain in your campfire doesn't make bread happen.
But how do we know? How do you think bread was invented?
I don't know. Maybe it came about over centuries of messing around with different mixtures and cooking techniques.
Well, if you won't take it seriously, there's no point in discussing this.
But he's kind of right in what he's saying. Second to win and cast Barbaric Shout. Umbral Needle came legendary. Okay. You could get it to +1. I'm not going to though. As cool as it looks, it's not worth it. Like 2% more health on hit doesn't, I don't think would be much. Like maybe 5-10%. 2.
You know what I miss? Flashberries.
Oh, I loved those as a child. The gifted magpie used to make a delicious flashberry jam.
Ooh, sweet and a little tangy, with a nice snap when you bite down. Huh. A little spicy burn if you leave the seeds in.
Oh, that's it. Now I'm hungry again. And I would kill for a flashberry.
I'll have to get some more of those next time I'm in the stair.
Now that I think of it, my father had a recipe for flashberry pie. I'll write it down for you later.
I knew I liked you. I just never knew why until this very moment.
I like their interactions. Oh, should I go find those? Where were they? There's like 2 things up in this area that had illusions on them where Yahtzee could spell them. I'm gonna go take a quick look because it's not far.
Faster, I say!
Especially when you use haste. Kind of shortens up the travel time. One was near a grave, I remember that. And there's the other one.
That's done. Look, it's hard. Well, if you watch your back.
Never had a chance.
Actually, we're pretty good.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Yeah, there's graves here. However, not the one we're looking for. Ooh. I think it was a lone grave that had it. Ooh, another giant skeleton. Wonderful. That darn thing.
Ah!
We kind of face planted.
Gather round.
think it was that close to that place. So, keep looking. Ah, found it.
Child's play.
Let's finish this.
Enemy to the right. Seek.
You know what? The knife actually ain't half bad.
Onward.
Rest in glory. Wait, those are shit. Oh, the speed wore off. Now we get to go so slow. Definitely we're inside there. Alright, now, Georgia. Just need to go around the corner. Also, once you take it, it puts a mark on so you know you've used it. Nice.
Who are you, spirit?
Look at her eyes.
Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No, go away, spirit.
Captain Alfir, we've so been looking forward to seeing you again.
We've both seen this before. This is the Dream Scourge at work.
Is that my name? Alfir? I've been wondering. What is it me I'm frightened of? Or her?
I doubt you could tell a spirit from a shade. In any case, I'm perfectly real. It's alright, I'm not here to hurt you.
You hurt me? A vision, nothing more. Begone. What was that prayer Lureen taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Modica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
She's out of her mind with the dream scourge. Not that she was ever sane to begin with.
Just her luck. I'll question her, see what we can learn.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said... She commanded me.
We found another path to the garden.
The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away.
Where's Lodwin now?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen and she.
Petitioners? Do you mean someone from the keep?
Have you spoken to Kostya? Or maybe one of his agents?
They are grubs in the dirt. Wriggling things. Nothing to her but feed for the journey to the wood.
They must be on the side of the mine. Let's go.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the queen that was and always will be. Wodica bind you, villain!
Get off me!
Look out!
We're kind of bad about this. Now how fast can I attack? Holy crap! My health is still at full. Ooh, Death Knight gloves. Minus 10% stamina cost while blocking. Plus 15% frost. I don't think that's our only minus while blocking glove. Superb arquebus and great sword. More scale armor of the superb quality. Uh-oh. The game stopped responding for a second.
I hear volcanoes have all sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair.
Gotta open that door. There we go. Now the path is open. Exception grenade. I want to see what's superb. Or actually, no, legendary. Yeah, superb, I guess. The legendary is a 5. Yeah, I want to see the best quality that's not legendary. Still, I think that armor looks better than that. Although, what's underneath that red part? Like if you take off the red tabard, I'm sure it looks pretty cool.
What was that?
Subtle as a mouse.
Stop right there. Let's protect the envoy.
I swear my character was speeding up as that attack went on.
Who's next? Anyone? They're coming. It hurts.
Treasure. We got some more treasure. Lots and lots of treasure. Yeah. Alright, did they get? They still haven't killed that one. Seems like it lured them into a fight with others.
Couldn't have done it better. I'll fix it. Oh, that's hot.
This girl has really let their standards drop. I gotta get up there.
Burning!
At it. Okay, I take it back with that 2% not being very much. It's definitely getting all our health back. Gotcha. Ooh, what have we here? Gold. LitlClutch. plus 25% maximum stamina, 15% move speed, and 10% dodge distance. Not bad. As opposed to 2 resolve and 30 stamina. I don't want to lose the resolve. I wonder though, as far as boots, is that the most speed increase? 10%? %, again. Another 10%. 15 is our new best. So 10% or 15% fastest move increase from boots. Anything from gloves? We got parkour speed. Reload speed. Parkour speed again. Ability casting speed, more parkour speed. Nope. So nothing for speed on the boots. Right now I think we got what, the 4 perception. This gives us 3 perception but also 2 dex. I think I'll go with that. Parkour speed. So nothing for speed there either. Huh. Uzi. Ooh, maybe I could do the hammer and the dagger. Goes through a lot of stamina. Ooh, and it can be upgraded still. I wonder if we can make it so it draws more life out of people. Oh, they got him.
Another soul for the wheel.
But you know what? That would have hit. I want the record to state that, well, they did defeat him before I did anything. My arrow was about to kill it, so basically my kill, right? And what's more, they're my companions, so any kill they get is because I brought them. So that also makes it my kill. You know, them's the rules. I didn't just make it up or pull it out of my ass. They say diamonds are forever. Not mean to jump off there. But I think that gets us to the mine. Shield this, you son of a bitch. Green-sword wizard doesn't stand a chance. His death. I like that he was like, I don't think he's expecting to die right then. I thought he had just cinched the victory. How do we turn this door on? I want to go through this door. Clearly the superior location. Yeah, so it is to the mines. So this must be where we exit the mine? Looks like the map's been filled in at least. It looks like there's a bit more up top. It could just be decorative stuff. And not something they actually want you to go up and visit. Yeah, that definitely is leaving the area. So, into the cave we go. I hope Loadwind's not gone crazy.
The steel Garrote did this. You can tell because the cowards ran away.
Something up there. That's it. Priests are the first to die. Now on. For healing me. Enjoy your death. Brought to you by me. Oh, it's yeah. Yeah. Dagger's definitely got its limits, but it really does heal you pretty good. Way better than I expected 2% to actually be able to do. Weird, I saw someone crouching over there. But it seems like after they backed into the grass, they just disappeared.
Huh. Never mind.
wonder. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get behind fast enough to do the special attack.
I'm with you.
For your sake!
Thaumaturge. Only Thaumaturge that's allowed is me when I'm playing that game. Cool game though. I did like it. There's a dagger in your eye. Oh, apparently you can't put a dagger in people's eyes and have them live.
Bravo!
They had it coming. They were hostile to us. We are just returning that hostility in kind. That's all. Casting ice on it wouldn't even get me up there. Just give me a spot to stand on while I not make the jump.
Bless you, the roots of your eye. We'll feed you to the water. We will do what we must until you speak.
I didn't, I swear. Please help me.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you had.
He was going to kill you. What happened to the steel garage?
I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Looks like the Dream Scourge has come to the Tusks.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Let's hope it's not too late.
Sorry, just adjusting the fan. Oh, he's got more friends. He wants us to help, eh? We can try that.
Lead the way.
Crawling, crawling, crawling. Get yourselves crawling. Ooh, treasure. Not very good treasure, but hey. Treasure lovers can't be beggars, I guess.
Found you. Keep on making me. On your left. I don't have that. On your left here.
Dodging and you go in the lava. Saved you. Oh shit. guys doing here? Why are you attacking me? I like it better when you're blowing up the steel garage. One priest desperately trying to keep themselves alive. Timing that was like perfect. Jump back. I'm still at full health. This dagger is insane. I love it. It's very bloody and gory, which I kind of love too, so, you know, win-win, right? First round out active in here. Is there any back this way that we left alive? No, good. Okay. Don't need steel garrote sneaking up from behind on us.
How fantastically inconvenient. Okay then.
Oh, cool. That might be what's over this way. Oh. Oh, what have we here? Lava forged plate. Legendary. Taking melee damage deals fire damage to nearby enemies, plus 45% resistance to fire. Parts of it look cool, but the parts that aren't glowing red looks all nasty. And even the gold bits look kind of. Through donning this armor, though donning the armor can be a difficult endeavor to avoid burning one's love, the protection it provides is worth the risk. Come here, Milo. Milo. Puppy. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. No more barking. You're barking up a storm downstairs. Lie down, Bubba's. Lie down. That's a good boy. Oh, scratches. Yeah. Big yellings. Good boy. Good boy. Milo's a good puppy. Alright. Okay, so yeah, it's worth the risk of donning yourself of getting burned. The unique plate armor was forged in the long-lost floating foundry, a peregrine facility built atop a river of lava. During its brief existence, the remarkable arms and armor were crafted in the floating foundry, but it was not to last. This plate is one of the few pieces of peregrine craftsmanship that survived the fall of the floating foundry, thanks to its unique composition. fire from Kostya to Lordwin. I knew Kostya was working with the... Should have went in and said something to... What's her name? Mahala. To the esteemed Inquisitor Lodwin, the stupid wench. Your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Adir and Wodka. As I too possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you and I may be assistants to one another, regardless of whether you believe the same. I hope you will prove me the opportunity, or provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Yours in duty, Kostya. Kostya really is a traitor. Is it the last of them? But the one still had a bunch of health left. Not that I'm complaining. Them being dead is definitely for the best. Ooh, a locked chest. Potato. Came back for a potato. Killed him, but good. That's what we did.
I was worried for a second.
I wasn't. We were kicking their ass. There was a lot of them, though. Yeah, see, that's where I would have jumped. I would have skipped that fight. They give you plenty of routes to make the route shorter and skip the fight. Below's where the potato was. Was that a shield? Oh, lots of exceptional pieces. You've got an exceptional shield, and pistol, and dagger, and great hammer, and a superb axe. Look at that bad boy. Yeah, the ram's head. There it is. All right. Okay. And then two exceptional. I kind of like the look of the exceptional axe more, personally. I think that looks way cooler. Alright, anyways. Now that we're done appreciating spoils of war. Ice bombs. Good, good. Ice grenades are handy. Go back and look at them for a second. Okay. It looked like there might have been a ledge there that you could get to, but another set of. Oh, that's the dagger. Someone wanted to sleep up by themselves? Oh, it's got a little. Why is there a dummy in the. You know what? Okay. I don't need to know, but it's funny.
The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful, and wasted on the steel garrote. And looks like they're particularly interested in the keep. That must have a deeper meaning.
Are they looking for the garden in the keep? Or are they planning on attacking the keep?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps.
This is true. How would the steel garrote know? I wonder who Lodwyn killed for that information.
Much as I believe Ludwig would murder someone for information, it's unlikely. A murder would have gotten attention.
Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way. We can't allow the steel garrote to reach the garden. You are meant to go there, and we are meant to take you.
Remember what we're fighting for. The people of the living lands are counting on us.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Let's do all the looting, then we'll do that now. Establishment of Solace Volume 10. A volume part of a set of Pargrunen history. Much of the writing is lost to age and wear, but a slip of cloth marks a spot of particular interest. While his followers welcomed a moment to stop and make rest, many felt strongly that this place, on the coast of the violent, molten land they called Galawain's Tusks, was neither safe nor inviting as a foundation for civilization. Nandru's closest advisors warned him of the Pargrunen settlements that preceded this one, and of the moldering ruins thereof. Andrew simply gazed out over the acid sea at the mythical glow beyond and said these words, immortalized by tradition and passed down forever since. Here our journey ends, my people. Here we find solace. And that's where they made the town Solace. Ooh! That's Serenian proclamations. Once the invaders were repelled and the process of clearing the rubble had begun, Serena quickly established new traditions meant to bolster Solace against future invasion of the type. Many of those traditions are still in place today, though many, such as the prohibition on relying on the written word to carry our culture knowledge, remain controversial. Serena believed that Solace's thoughts and culture were as valuable as its material resources, and thus they deserve special protection from outside threats. To record our knowledge, culture, and advancement in written form would make them available to be taken or destroyed by foreign invaders, and therefore Serena forbade the creation of written records. While the people of Solace followed the decree, knowing that Serena's strength and strategic acumen had repelled the savages that had broken the walls, many murmured amongst themselves that this was a step too far. By Serena's decree, materials such as the very volume This very volume would be considered illegal, just for fear that it would fall into enemy hands. He's a little paranoid. I'll be right back, everybody. Just going to take a quick break, refill my water, go to the bathroom stuff, and then we'll keep going. Update my save just in case the game crashes. Right. Where were we? All right, the map. It's that same map we saw in the city. The exact one, just bigger. A stained map of Galloway's Test containing the many places the Steel Garrote has apparently searched while looking for the garden. Solus Keep has been circled thrice. Well, if it's thrice circled, it must be true.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
And we've already cleared out the bad guys at this spot.
Murderer, she is near.
You are good.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Oh, that's not good.
We see you! Invaders in
Well struck!
Get off!
Don't be shy, envoy! So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I think that's a I don't think it's a weapon. I think it's a reflex. Even if it's true, Sapadal is allowed to defend their homeland.
Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
The only monster I see here is you. I like that one. You've made some good points. I'm willing to listen. Sapadal deserves a chance to be free, or what do you propose? And there we go again. This is really frustrating. Well, I feel like we're getting right to the end of the game. I think we're going to push on. We'll push on, finish this, and clean some crime scenes afterwards. That's what I'm thinking.
You will go no further. The garden is under our...
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Orders will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
But she doesn't have thirdborn.
No! Never again!
See! Invaders in the garden!
Don't be shy, envoy!
I don't want to be shy. You don't scare me.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my
Web does look nice and cozy.
Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
Sapadal deserves a chance to be free. And the only monster I see here is you.
You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free.
Break the bars!
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
The only reason we're butting heads is because every time we come across, you're doing something horrific. So yeah, I'm not going to trust you. There's no reason for us to fight. Tell the burned queen who sent you. I kind of want to do that so bad.
You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. and it has to end. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
More dream scrolls are on the way. On your right, Turtle, to the left. Faster, I say. Another soul for the wheel. Nice one. On the left.
It doesn't make sense that if the Dream Thrall are Sapadal's defense mechanism, how come they're only attacking us? Why wouldn't they be attacking Lodwin, right? Is there going to be an infinite supply of them? If that's the case, I'm just going for this one here. So I think it's that they made the Dream Thrall to try to keep Sapadal chained, and my coming here, or my being born, triggered it starting to cause the Dream Plague. So by the time we got here, the Dream Plague's in like full thrall. Right, like, and it's all probably because her god probably set up safe measures to keep Sapadal imprisoned. That's my guess. Man, Lodwin's getting her ass kicked. I guess they're attacking her too, though.
Watch your right.
Mine. Thanks for wearing yourself out as I got my energy back. This dagger's amazing.
Ha! Take that! That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Well, that and all this loot on the ground.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Was that the body of Lodwin I just looted? That was a lot. I see it. I see it. I see it. Go through all the new stuff. Superb right sword. A That's definitely load winds. Superb plate armor. Looks cool, but shouldn't that look like load winds armor? Oh, this looks different.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer.
What's happening? You changed those people into dream throws, didn't you? Tell me the truth, Sapadal. Are you behind the Dream Scourge?
Truth! Truth! We are in agony! They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's alright, you're safe.
They eat us alive! Out! Let us out! Set us free!
It's over. I killed the Dream Thralls. Stilgarrot won't hurt you anymore.
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The Dream Scourge was you. It was always you.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Naku Kabel's spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why Wodaka came for the Akita. It was because of you. How could the other gods do that to you? You were a newborn.
We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
you offer to fight a problem that you created. Sometimes we cause things without meaning to, and offering our assistance in fixing the mess is kind of the responsible thing to do, isn't it?
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. But the vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused this dream scourge. That's more than you deserve, you monster. Or, of course, Sepidal. I'm with you.
At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promises, Sepidal.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Wait, what door? How do we get there? I'll take the help.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Seeds of Vengeance. Replaces Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delemgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby Kith corpses into allied Dream Thralls. That's an ability point. We could get another 15% health. This is the thing that makes you... Had we upgraded that while invisible, we could have had increased move speed. Plus, going invisible would have helped with a few of those sneak sequences. Ooh. Unlocks the stamina cost. Reduced stamina cost of dodge to 25%. That's pretty good too, actually. Let's go with that. I don't like that they blacked this power out to give me this one. I feel like this should have just changed or upgraded to this one. Because it's just an upgrade on it. Right. Oh, we got an ability point. Ooh. Resolve would get up to 10. I like the idea of that. Stupid guns. Alright, so we could do might. Might cortisol. Okay, resolve would only get to 10 while using the potions. Might would go up to 8. Intellect 5. kind of sad. Our highest stat is technically strength. Like might, but we got other things that up everything else a lot more. I don't know which one I want to up. Resolve. There we go. Ah, so we went in there, around, and came out. Hunter's arrows.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
That's the one behind the carving that we knew about. Eggs. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. We'll eat the babies of the birds. Scrambled over easy, sunny side up. Doesn't matter. Maybe an omelet? Unlocking the chest. There we go. In case the sound's getting out of sync, I'm going to swap over to my headphones. Because after this many crashes, the game usually is pretty out of sync. Ooh, what have we here? Oh, Dark Rebirth. Reduces the cooldown of a second wind by 15%. Not bad. Wait, was there no way down from this place? Without going through... What? Without going through the, I think we're going to have to get Milo a bark collar. His barking is getting out of hand. Tent. Guessing a tent doesn't have the structural integrity to hold up a person's weight. Let him walk on it.
Well, damn. The way is blocked.
To the mines. And they called it a mine. It's that spot that we couldn't get to before. Okay. We killed all these people. Guess the dwarves make sense. We didn't kill all the dwarves.
Yardsley, well done.
There we go.
I let you have that one. Hurry in the brush.
Only fair to give up some to the others, right? Let's share the kills. Alright. There's something up there. Okay, so this is where we came in to begin with. How do we get up there? I remember when we came in, I came down this way thinking this would lead it to us, but it didn't. Maybe this way? Not. This is where we just came from. This is where we fought through the first time when we went through things. Well, he didn't dream through all. That's something. Oh, please be what leads us to where I was trying to find. No. And we found this before. Just another alternate path. Well, that sucks. I guess we're gonna go though. We're here again. Well, what can you do? You can get walked on by a dog. There's definitely something up there. Can I climb these pointy bits? frustrating. That's like one of the very few things I haven't been able to get from these places. Usually, if you see something, you can work out how to get there pretty easily.
What did you ask?
By Stone and Bramble? Sounds like it's up in the Ash Twins. Like up in this area.
Asked for my opinion, this is all about mother.
Not bad, envoy.
Envoy, watch your left!
Where'd they go? Nerve. There it is.
Just a minute! Crazy!
Couldn't have done it better.
I'm sure you would have managed.
You're safe!
I think he was dead by the time I dropped on him. Still would have been a pretty cool kill. Definitely a lot more Dream Thrall everywhere. Like, look at that. Okay, we'll stop off here at the base. People want to talk to us. Namely, I think Marius. Killing an enemy gives you plus 4% damage reduction for 10 seconds.
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sappadal was involved.
Sappadal overreacted to Lodwin's presence.
Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing everyone. Poor thing. They must be terrified. Anyway.
You know, they are imprisoned and have been ripped from their body before. Like,
before I've done some reading.
Like, it's not like bad things haven't been happening to them already. All right. Restore 4% of the damage he deals health, so it doubles it. I think I'll go with that. 30% attack for 10 seconds. Yeah, no, we'll go with double the reward. There we go. Uses the living chunks. All about them chunks. Get our shield up. Let's get our bow first. At least it's the ultimate quality.
I know I'm beautiful, darling, but usually my admirers hide their stares a little better.
Oh, I wasn't, I mean, you do look lovely, but, all this time on the road, and you look as fresh as spring berries. I just wondered how you do it.
Oh, why thank you. It took a while to find a product that worked so well.
Any tips for scales? No matter how much I scrub, I never feel like I'm getting the dust out.
Darling, sweetheart, I would love to build a regimen for you. Next time we go back to Fjord, we'll make a quick stop at my usual supplier.
It's a date.
Yatsley's slowly getting with everybody. Green-thralled showers. Seems new.
I was worried for a second.
Just that, okay.
Onward.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Not the word I'd use.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, Maris's reaction kind of like... I think Sepidal has a reason to be fearful and angry and lash out like that. The last time Mordecai came, she sent those things that that wiped out the Akita. And she got imprisoned, like the Magfolk or whatever they were called. So I think it makes sense for her to be weary.
Speed up.
Peace.
Keep us on high alert. Good. At least they know how to plan for a crisis.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in this street.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why Nandru built the sluice gates, to redirect the lava flows away.
keep looks like it's in rough shape.
Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Saka, you're right. Okay, let's talk to the others. Speak a messenger.
Watch yourself, Outlander.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Can't believe they didn't tell me about the Outlander. Sure, the keep is gone. You know what that means, right?
Wherever we go next, they're gonna need us to build them new homes.
Exactly, Amakul. Exactly. I knew it. The moment I saw that Adiran, I knew it. I knew a disaster was coming.
I did not stop crying.
Yes, it's always the Adiran's fault.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and...
We're all going to die!
Calm yourself. You won't die as long as you listen to me. We already have a plan set up outside the keep. Simply follow the directions, and you shall all be safe.
Can you believe it? In all my years, I never thought the old volcano would blow. The world sure is changing.
Volcanoes blowing are kind of their thing, though, isn't it? Ooh, got a fair bit of junk to sell. Fair bit of not junk too. Place has seen better days. Oh, we've already read that.
When will this shift end?
Hey, you heard anything about Petru?
Mahala imprisoned Petru from trying to start an enmity guard in the abandoned outpost.
Gods, that's a lot. Animancy? No wonder Mihala seemed pissed at him. If he's imprisoned, then... I suppose that is the end of it, huh? Gods.
I let him out. I freed him. He doesn't deserve this.
You what? Oh, gods, I could kiss you. Where is he?
He'll go to Paradise to start a new life.
Paradise? Well, that's better than wandering this wasteland. Good. Thank you for looking into this at all.
My pleasure.
I'm glad he's going to be safe.
Me too.
She seems to be a sweetheart. And Petru was lucky to have her as a friend.
I think it's more than friend, but yes.
The feeling of the keep swaying like a drunkard is something I'll never forget. You need something?
Really expensive to buy. Especially for a shield I'm not going to use. Sure, though. the Forge Master of Solace Keep?
Envoy! Gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking. Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the steel garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first. The steel garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Where's Kostya Mahala? The young novice stole from the living archives and gave the spoils to the Grot.
Why didn't you tell me? You should have reported your findings.
You wouldn't listen to us!
Makes sense. They must have used the book to triangulate its location. But still, Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was.
There you
Good
go.
God.
Could Kostya have told the steel garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't.
He doesn't value this
I believe
stuff.
I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with the deer, using the keep as a bargaining chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the steel garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
How many reasons? I need to find the garden. What would you have me do?
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. He cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
Harun, did you see that? That was Kostya who shoved me. All to go deeper into the keep, into the forge for some reason.
How am I supposed to get this? There's a unique item there.
Moment of your time. So it's true. You have his features. Forgive me. Thank you for speaking with me.
How can I help?
I was hoping to ask a favor of you. There are injured in the room behind me, but I don't know how to help them.
I can examine them for you.
Thank you, outsider. Thank you. May the gods watch over you. Pray return if you discover anything that might help.
Yes!
May I examine you for injury.
Go ahead. Not hurt, just feeling unwell.
Dream Scourge?
I've been feeling scared. What's going to happen to us?
Just breathe slowly in and out.
Breathe. Slowly. Yes. I just need a moment to calm down.
That all it was?
Please, return when you've spoken to both patients.
Both patients?
Feels like I drank a bad glass of Wodak.
There's only oh wait.
The flames rising, growing. Magran stirs. War upon us. Wheels shattered. The end. The end.
Well, did you find anything out?
The woman has no physical injuries, but I think she could use someone to talk to.
Talk? I can certainly do that. What of the other?
Veteran wanted maybe having a vision, or he may simply be in shock.
A vision? Magran be praised. But what if he's actually in shock?
You know, make sure he doesn't thrash about.
Thank you for your help. It's abundantly clear that I have much to learn. I will speak with the council. We must make contact with others. Think of what we could teach each other. You didn't have to help, but you did. Please, take...
You're welcome. I don't think we're going to be getting whatever this... It's not an illusion, so Yacht Sleeve can't do anything.
Do you think Abidon and Magran have a kiss?
Ah, the outsiders. Welcome. Outsider. That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I
That's the
missed
guy to
out.
make the star metal thing.
I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Having trouble being heard?
Indeed. Some of it is all the noise, but some of it is that I'm new to this job. Hazing is what it is. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Congratulations are in order. Someone volunteered you for the position, I take it?
I assume so. Maybe Tassa did it herself. I know I wouldn't have put my own name on the list.
Why wouldn't you want to be Forge Master? Are you not compensated or supported well enough? If you want to make changes here, you're exactly where you need to be.
What changes? Everything is done the way it was centuries ago. We're even using the exact same metal they used back then. If I changed anything, it would be to have enough time to get my hands dirty again. There's no free time overseeing these Komai. You came down here for a reason. What can I do for you?
Looks like you take your inspiration from the shrine, from that shrine to Abaddon.
I know. A shrine to Abidon in a forge. How unique. What can I do for you?
What about this star metal?
Did he now? And what exactly is... Abidon's shiny beard.
Suck it.
That's star metal.
Yep.
These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame.
He likes when the spark lights his beard.
The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it.
You really enjoy smithing. What was that about your beard?
Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, is it? Oh, no, never mind. Let's not get carried away, huh? Back to business. I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
Arquebus it is.
May Abidon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
I wonder how this will turn out. There's so much we don't know about the properties of otherworldly metals.
Here it is. Firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abidon's hammer struck the falling moon.
See why you're the Forge Master. Thank you. It's an incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Alright. Let's see how you upgrade the arquebus.
Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Let's keep a safe distance.
Here you are.
Heaven
Firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh?
They'll never know what hit them.
That's what I like to hear. Good hunting, outsider.
I have more star metal.
Blessed day. What would you like now?
You mentioned a sword?
Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
It is done.
Meteor blade.
Call it the Meteor Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge.
Another masterwork. You're truly improving yourself.
Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart.
Can I see your wares? Faith and Conviction Armor. Slowly regenerate essence. You and your companions receive plus 4% damage reduction. Spell, Blade, Storm, Spark, Rhyme, Elements, Entropy, Embers, Greater Elements, Distance, Death, and Defense. More agile. Oh, Gauntlets of Devotion. Hit steal plus 5% bonus fire damage, minus 10% cost while blocking. A lot of things that do the blocking. I buy money. Get one of the two Ultra Bonds. I'm not worried about it. Don't think I have anything to sell because I just sold it a moment ago. Let's check out our new weapons though. So there's the Heaven Strike Arquebus. 406 damage. Looks like it could be used as an axe almost. Power attack, deal moderate frost accumulation nearby enemies. Hits deal plus 10% bonus frost. Open was impressive indeed before Forge Master Adela had a chance to further refine it. Now, however, it's a true masterpiece. The barrel of the arquebus has proper rifling, and it sits more naturally in your grip thanks to its improved overall balance. The extra force with which the weapon fires is only made possible through this increased balance. Otherwise, the recoil would be too much for a mere kith to handle. And I really like the dagger, but let's check out the blade. A full combo attack gives the enemy hit minus 20% damage for 15 seconds. Freezing Lash hits deal plus 10% frost. I do like frost weapons. It's 14 more damage and 26 more stun, or 2 more stamina. But 6 less chance for crit than my needle. Ooh, I like that. Check out the gun. What's with its tip? Oh. From here it looks okay, just the way it spreads, but when from the back, this angle just makes it look kind of weird. Fancy hand, I'll check that out. I guess this is where we had to go.
They went through this door. Be careful down there.
Down to the lava tubes.
What a unique ecosystem. Under different circumstances, I would love to spend some quality time here. Much as I want to study the life forms around us, we shouldn't tarry.
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
You know what? As long as it keeps flowing, and it's not rising, we're good. At least we finally got our star metal forged. Carrying that around for ages.
We've got company.
Here.
That was a close one.
I don't know. I think we kicked their ass. I do miss the lifesteal from the dagger, though.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Yeah, I'm rushing. I'm literally running.
Wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
It's still good. How do we get in that room? Not by going backwards from what I can see. All right. I like the sound it makes. That one cannot go back.
Worse than rot!
I'll fix it.
Worse than rot!
I wonder if there's a path we missed. Let's keep going.
They're coming. Never had a chance.
Worse than rot!
Watch your back.
Eyes in space! Behind you! For your sake! Need a moment, dear.
Gather round.
Maxims of the Pogrunin 5. In older lands it was said, keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and the hour of your need. Pogrunin remember a time before these gods. May come therefore a time after. Now it is written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon who builds, Boudica who rules, and Magrin who burns. Close your mind to all other faiths, save your faith in Andrew. The taste of the blood is, the lure of new faith may be indistinguishable from madness, and madness brings the chaos without to the living within. For Grunin cannot survive these lands divided. craziness kind of made me think of how people come dream thralled. Craziness.
Voices silenced.
Parkour.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on.
You act like we're not already moving.
Get off me!
On your left! There's nothing.
They don't see.
Really like the sound this sword makes. Does good damage too. The Guardian is a household name, spoken in odd and hushed tones. We Pegrunin have known since the moment we arrived. Where was I? Sorry. That to protect it was our sacred charge given to us by Wodak herself. Through our great founder, beyond that, none knew the truth of what the garden really was. On one instance, a bold young warden attempted to build in secret a vessel that would survive the trip across the acid sea. Upon discovering this, Namdru exiled the warden, claiming that this island, the island secrets were to remain just that. Entrusted by Namdru himself, I am the only warden alive that knows the truth of the garden's nature. Well, smite me should I ever give in to temptation and put this secret to writing. Into the document marked with a faded symbol reminiscent of an eye.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
What's it catch to Kostya?
Did you get the guy? What was hitting me? I was getting hit by a lot there. I think it was 4 of these guys. 3 more seconds. I don't know if I'm going to last 3 more seconds. There we go. Ah, there's a trap plate that was also adding to it. So it wasn't just the 7 guys, it was also the trap spitting into me continuously. No more healers here either.
On the left.
Not bad for a scholar.
His lunchbox. Not bad. You know the lands, it was wait, we already read that one. Another diamond. Yeah, there's the, right. No. Just making sure. What? It missed? A lot of treasure chests in this dungeon. How'd they get over there? Oh, there we go. I found it.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Nicely done.
Records of Old Solace, Part 1. The document's written in a neat, efficient script. These are the words of the first elder monk Caratana, founder of the Living Archives, appointed by Nandor himself on this most holy of missions, to ensure that the memories of the Peregrine never fade into obscurity, to hone our minds into faultless repertoires of knowledge, and our bodies into weapons with which to defend them. With Whale as our witness, let it be known that as long as even one monk of these archives lives and breathes, our history will not be forgotten. As I near the end of my life, however, I find myself writing these records regardless. Let us hope they are never needed. Breakable wall that led to nowhere. Pearl. Spear. After so many years, some of the older wardens have begun to voice the discontent at staying in one place for so long. It is in the heritage, the very blood of the Peregrine to wander, discover, and settle. There were even whispers that Provetica would soon be upon us. Such superstition is unfortunately common among my older peers, that every settlement will be one day face its Provetica, its final event. Of course they will. That is simply the way of the world. All things end. It gladdens this old heart to see that this nonsensical concept is fading away. Adraban. I was hoping for a unique item again.
Isn't very loyal himself, is he?
No! No healing my target!
Coming from the left. Be your sake. Oof.
I did it. This place would probably be stifling hot if it wasn't superb brigandine armor. If we weren't holding frost weapons, we'd probably be burning up. Superb brigandine. That's the superb quality brigandine. Not bad, I guess. I don't love the red. Don't hate it either. When in doubt, go the wrong way.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
What's this? More crafting goods. What are the odds? What about the others? Everywhere you go, there's loot. It's all about that loot. Who's grabbing all of that loot? You're grabbing. Grab all that loot. Nice. Anything on this level? I don't think I should go down any further. Crispy.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
What? Alonzi! Alright. Ooh.
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
I don't want to have to do this, but I need to take a quick bathroom break. Too much water. Well, alright. Looks like it's a good thing I saved before going on the break. As I come back to the game, it's crushed. So frustrating. All right. Let's see if we can do this without the game crashing for a little longer. Bit of travel rations to keep me going till after the stream. I'm guessing I'm going to have turkey or ham tonight because of Easter. Hope everyone's having a great weekend, whether it's Easter weekend for you or just a regular weekend. Adra at base of a tree. That looks so nice.
You. I know you.
Andrew?
Speak.
No. You.
My sister. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Who are you?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a god like a Sabadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
I'm going to save Sabadal and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
I will free them.
You are bound as they are bound, godlike. Your soul is strong, but it is not your own. Why free them when they will never free you? Ah, you know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace.
Wait, you can't reach the wheel. What will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream
will I find the way to the garden when I find it? Or how will I know the way when I find it?
It is only a door. Carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you. Because the same thorn tears at us both.
Thank you, Nandrew.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, Caesar. And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different.
Not let us talk to our friends? Like, come on. God, like if you're gonna die somewhere and have your soul bound, pretty picturesque spot. Check out that tree. Thought I heard the loot noise for a second. It was just some kind of moaning of a spirit.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
I'm guessing we're gonna have to kill him.
Finally! We found the gates. Let's find Kostya.
Noise coming from? Top, maybe? Yeah, right there.
Good, you're here.
Records of Old Solid 6. Solid's Keep was an ambitious undertaking, but under Nandrew's guidance, leadership, and determination, it was finished. A beacon that stands proud as a symbol of the Pargrunen living within its walls. With this done, Nandrew presented to us an even greater challenge. The Floating Foundry, a massive facility built atop a river of lava. Many wardens lost their lives securing the construction site, and many more died during the foundry's construction. Their sacrifices, while tragic, were not in vain. The floating foundry was erected, bringing with it arms and armor of unparalleled quality. Unfortunately, the foundry did not last long. Less than 8 years later, after its construction, tragedy struck. An eruption caused the river to swell, and none were able to make it to the sluice gate in time. Now only ruins remain. Though it is gone, but may the foundry's fall serve as a reminder to all of us that unchecked ambition will lead to ruin. They should have had the mechanism that triggers the gate be triggered by a big vibration. So like if the volcano starts erupting, there's like a little earthquake, sluice gates trip automatically. Don't have to worry about going and tripping closing the gates. It just happens. All right, now only ruins remain. Though it is gone, may the foundry's fall serve as a reminder to all that unchecked ambition will lead to ruin. These are the final words of the first elder monk, Caritana. May Whale guide me on the journey to my next life. 5 keys or lockpicks. Adraban.
Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
You killed Lodwin and your scheme's over. If you don't open the gates, the keep will overrun with lava.
Yes, exactly! I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it.
Still, Garot's certainly not coming to help. They are taken by the Dream Scourge. I hope you don't mean this, Stilgarot. I had to stop them from storming the keep.
Fuck the keep! So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
This is what Nandra would want. Nandra lied about the oath. Godin's a secret prison for a god. Or just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Mahala asked me to stop you.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
Wish we could convince them, like, let's keep things intact until I'm back from the garden. Because if that solves things, then we can destroy the keep and let the people go. Because there won't be a need for them here anymore, right?
Burn, then grow anew. A flow to purge the weight. We twine.
That is all I ask. You should hurry on with your task. The lava's rising quickly now. Safe travels to the garden. You'll find your entrance just past this door. I suspect you're the only one aside from Nandru who can open it.
Why help my settlement only to condemn this one? It makes no sense.
Come on, boy.
Your people weren't trapped in your settlement.
Past, shall we?
His people are trapped here, unable to advance or do anything that they want. And they do want... They all talk about leaving and going finding food or trading. If we leave the keep here, they can't do any of that, and they're going to perish eventually. By letting them do this, we set his people free. They're all... Like, most of the people are already out of the keep. I only care about the lives. I don't give a damn about the buildings. Like, I would have blew up... You know, Del Field or whatever the hell that place was. I would have blew that up if all the people were out of the town and it would save them. You know, like if they were all like, they won't let us leave. We want to go trade. We're starving. I would have been like, okay, get outside. I'll blow it up. Right? You know what I mean? Like, very different situations. Not that the game will let me expound on that to my companions. I was hoping we'd have a superb leather cuirass by now. that and go back in? Oh, it does automatically remove them. Good to know. We can just go to the page and then leave again. Wait, there's more? There's more star metal? The new file we got. Oh, probably, yeah, it probably doesn't matter. I think we might have to go back. Sample around, like, just to see. Do we have another thing of star metal? I think we only found 3 pieces. It's definitely not in this group. This is for the other stuff. I'm thinking there might be another piece of star metal out there that we need to find. Alright, wrong button. Okay, let's do this gate to see the souls. Destroy the winch, gears to doom this key. We suddenly open the gate. Oops.
No! That was my best chance!
This will hurt.
Couldn't have done it better.
Seek! Another soul for the wheel.
Counselor's garb. Looks better on me than them. Plus 50% stealth attack damage, plus 5% damage reduction, plus 3 additional damage reduction. The extra little bit protection doesn't matter because it gives you almost no protection itself. And then the other was gloves, I think. Yeah, the Counselor's shoes. Don't like them. Plus 3 dex, plus 25% dodge distance. We got 2 resolve and 30 stamina. 3 dex, 25 dodge distance. Eee, man, that's kind of tempting. I put our resolve down to 8, put our dex to 14. Okay, this is to doom the keep. I've already opened it, so if I destroy it now, would it not just be stuck open? Gotta have faith in our God. Why else should we be a god? The Outer Worlds. Unlock all fast travel locations. Oh, because we just got it.
We deserve a parade, but I'll settle for a drink on the house.
Speak to Mahala. Looks like it is going to put us down going through this way to get there. Okay. Our people had questions for us, so let's quickly go talk to our people. I wonder if we can get our sword improved by giving him more of the star metal.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Kostya's plan was mad. Destroy a centuries-old keep and a way of life, leaving the survivors stranded. With Solace standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still didn't want anything. Why did it have to be my choice? God damn, people, make up your own minds for a change. I'm going to go get my god and free her. May the scourge take you. Okay. Let's see. I still think that keeping the keep there is better. We just got to convince Mahala now, which maybe now she'll be more receptive to what we're saying when she knows that we're not just trying to take the keep or push out her people. It's just we're trying to do what's right by people in general.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
The wording of long rest just made me think of D&D. So it's kind of perfect choice of words. You can sleep at a time like this. Rest up. We'll talk later.
Right. Looking forward to it.
Alright. Yeah, it's late.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
Are you mad that I refused to destroy the keep?
Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their traditions and literal stone walls? Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru.
You think that Fior could evolve like Solace Keep did?
There's always a way for things to get worse, dearie. I wouldn't be surprised. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
Now that we've met them, what do you think of the Solace Council?
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process?
This is just what we just did.
Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius.
I'm surprised you wanted to burn the keep down.
Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
You might have to keep an eye on Vidaro, see that he doesn't take any lessons from this council.
Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus. Oh, come on, Envoy. How can I... Always a pleasure, Envoy.
Marius?
Envoy? You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
Maybe now they'll welcome you home as a hero.
Ha! A statue of me next to Nandru, rolling my eyes and drunk on Wodak. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject.
Alright.
Thanks for talking.
Yeah, what else do we got to talk about?
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nandru, actually. Oh, that was just Nandru. He wanted to talk to me. No big deal.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
It's a real honor to finally meet another god like Sappadal. He's a bit of an asshole. Honestly, I'm not sure I can believe anything he said. He suggested I kill Sappadal, actually.
Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? Pleasant dreams.
Done with him. Giata?
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
Wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave. Mahalo will make a better leader. She's loyal and reasonable. Never liked him. He's a pompous ass.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Some cultures saw the godlike as harbingers of change. Being the envoy of a tyrannical empire has its perks.
Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. Thanks for talking.
Nope, she's got more to say.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement? Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected.
Yo.
I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
What if Sappadal is as awful as Nandru says?
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sappadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
Sappadal suffered too. I can't blame them for acting irrationally. I feel a little better after talking about this. 2 or 4?
Of course you do. Whenever I feel overwhelmed, a little outside perspective always helps. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sappadal, it can't get any worse.
Oh,
I wish I
did
could
you
say the
just
same for the living lands.
knock on wood, quick! She just totally jinxed us. Things are totally going to get worse now. Why would you say that? Never say that.
I must.
We need honey and rotten food.
This might sound weird, but can I have some of your fur?
Well, that's quite the way to start a conversation. Why do you want my fur?
I think I could use it as insulation.
But if you want me to keep you warm at night, you need only ask, darling. The Quilichi might have something to say about it.
Right. Well, sorry I asked.
No, you're not. 2 fragments of the wasp copies. Ooh, okay, so the sword. Power attacks deal high frost nearby. Killing the enemy gives you +5 damage reduction. More frost accumulation. And the meteor... Oh, that was the Heaven Strike? Oops. Anyway, Meteor Blade. Full combo attack gives the minus 40% damage. No. Viperia gives stun, high stun and frost accumulation to nearby enemies. A full combo causes them to have minus 15 or 40% damage for 15 seconds. Sure, why not?
Quick as a fox. We've got company.
There we go. Gotta speak to Mahala. I wonder if it'd give me the option to be like, I spoke to Nandru. His spirit's down in the Adra below this place in front of that tree. He suggests allowing your people to leave because I'm freeing the god and it no longer needs guarding.
Ingredients again.
Fui to me.
Does he know that we were already lacking in food before the keep came under attack?
Yes, but as it turns out, being terrified is hungry work, so more food is needed.
Fine. I shall go speak with him then.
I've never been happier to see the keep standing tall.
It's such a relief. I'm going to crawl into bed and sleep a week.
I told you. I knew that a Deeren was a blessing.
You did not say that.
Yes, I did. I did at supper that night. You just never listened to me.
Okay, Kamayo. Then what do we eat when the keep is out of food?
Shut up.
But she was the one that wanted them. You know what? Her parents didn't want to leave, and she wanted to stay. Now it seems like she wants to stay, and they want to leave.
We're alive. We're alive.
Yes, yes, calm down. Why did you expect anything else when a new Nandru came to the keep?
A new Nandru. It wasn't a dwarf that saved us.
Oh, you know what I mean. Go back to celebrating and leave me be.
Does he have anything to say?
That was a damn strong blast. Felt it all the way over here in Solace.
Welcome back, friend. I can't believe that Kostya. I know he wanted to change, but to go that far...
Ruby, 2 emeralds, diamond, that thing, some pearls, and a garnet. Not bad. As for weapons, they're... in my base. Man, I wish we had more things like the superb stuff that sells for over $5 grand. Like even exceptional is pretty good. Back up to 76. All right. They don't need the food.
Gods, Petru, what have you done?
Does no one clean up after themselves?
I spend all my time cleaning up after others.
Sakasab Jitulia Kostya would go that far.
I even considered supporting that man.
Huh. I always knew Kostya was scum, but this is too much, even for him. May he find no rest in them.
Mihala is to absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Pidor, or all of the goods that pass through Paradise? No, I can't. Not with Mihala calling the shots. Then perhaps it's time for a change around here. We have to leave, Viate. What? I know there are a lot of things wrong with Solace, but this is still our home. After what Kostya tried to do you really think his supporters are going to be welcome around here? We do. You're probably right. We should gather the others.
Oh boy. There better not be a witch in it. Anything up here?
No.
Unfinished poetry. What would I do for you, my son? There's quite a list. For more than one. I'd travel to the garden for you. I would eat a bowl of solid stew. I would rather play with you instead of handling the wares of the honored dead. I split apart the greystone sky. I would split apart this greystone sky to give you a look at the world outside. But for now, all that I can do is...
Where is it? Where is it?
We mustn't, I gasped, pushing her away from me as our lips part. It isn't right. Prophetica is upon us, my heart, she sobs, reaching up to card her fingers through his hair. We must seize happiness where we can. I gaze into her eyes. limpid pools of tears, and take her as she stands before me. Her hair, tousled from our strenuous activities, falls gracefully over her shoulder in waves more beautiful than any ocean. Mahala, I whisper her name like a prayer. She surges forwards, our tongues battling for dominance. It goes on like this for pages. Damn. I would not have thought Mahala would be the object of desire in some naughty stories. Petruski? I can't believe we didn't get Petruski. Got lots of lockpicks though. Sugoi! Yo yo yo! Hear me mo! I was really hoping this would be cleaned up.
What happened to Diren? Is everyone all right?
It's fine, but I could go back and destroy it if you prefer. There's something you must know. Your oath to Nandru was a lie.
It doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it, and so did my people. Tell me about the keep instead.
He kept the truth from you. He only wanted you to watch the garden to imprison a god.
I don't care, Envoy. Keep your blasphemies to yourself. Tell me about the keep.
Better or worse, the keep remains intact.
It is all I can ask for. Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
This could have all been avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I
Bastion of
wish
Solace.
so much that things had gone differently.
I'm hoping she'll be more open to her people not being allowed to leave the keep.
I've heard we owe you our thanks. Praise be to Abaddon that I don't have to leave the forge behind. What can I do for you?
Where do you get your materials?
We have mines throughout the tasks, though most of them were abandoned until very recently. Most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone dies or retires and we make something new from their stuff.
Why were your mines abandoned?
Like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. The Council thought it best to close them down. Council of Kostya has argued to get some of them open again. We might be getting some new ores sometime soon.
Might as well get the lockpicks, health potions. Guess the gauntlets, because it's only 9 grand. Faith and conviction. What is it? Click. There we go. That was weird. It wasn't letting me switch. Yeah, I didn't think I had anything else to sell. Darn it. And we don't have any more star metal. Yeah, let me check. I'll do a quick little Google, see if there is a fourth one. Avowed star metal. Let's see. There's emeralds there. There is one in the Dawn Shore. Okay. God's Altar. Okay, I think I got this one. Well, we can always go double check. The abandoned mine by a tree. Okay, that one seems like one that I might have missed. That one we definitely got. That was at the bottom of the lake. That was the I think that was the first one I actually remember getting. Actually, wait, no, second. I think we did get the one in the first place. What? I thought the one in the Emerald Stair was at the bottom of that lake. Maybe that was just the thing we got for the piece of the moon we got. So the abandoned farms, there's some water there underneath. Okay, the Ash Forest we definitely got. I think we got that one. It's right out in the open after all. So either we missed that one by the abandoned mine in Shadowscott, or the one in the Emerald Stair, which is by Damp Arrow. Okay, well, we know the two places we need to look. The Shutter Scarf. Gotta love fast travel. Pop on over, find the star metal. Hope we can upgrade the sword. I think that's what it's gotta be, because he didn't offer to make any other weapons. Alright, let's see. I should have left the map open. So I don't see any of the spots I was talking about out here. It was Shadowscarp, right? Dang it. Yeah, I should have left the damn thing open. Okay. Avowed star metal. Shutterscarp. Nakukabel abandoned mine. And there's a camp spot. Nakukabel's here. It's the sulfur mines. Ah, abandoned mine. we go. Can't believe I couldn't spot it at first. It's like I looked everywhere. It's not on this map. Oh, it's right there in front of me. Yes, okay. I mean, I knew that all along, obviously. The noises she's making. Whee. Wait a minute. I thought I heard. I thought I heard the noise an item makes. I found this at least. Oh, the sword actually glows? Look at that. Renga's notes. Envoy. Cal was like a brother to me and I failed him. A better friend would have prevented his death or joined him. I can't bring him back, but I can find Nagunu's body, or I can feed Nagunu's body to the Gauls. It's more than he deserves. If time comes to fight for a free living lands, I hope I'll find you by my side. Even when after it happened, I told the guy about it, and the police guy still didn't want to believe me and arrest him. Ah! Boom! Even has a little impact crater.
Shiny.
It was this one, I thought
Nice
so.
and pretty for us with this.
Bam! Hurry-ah! Alright. You? East me. Gotta run faster, 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 faster.
Don't get paid enough for this.
You're telling me.
Be nice if we could get the real food for once. Real food?
Alright.
You're back! What did you miss most? The loud clanging or the grimy walls and floor? What can I do for you?
I got more star metal.
Blessed day! What would you like done?
I'd like you to refine the meteor blade.
Hide Golem. Oh, this will be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it will be worth it. Just you wait and see.
Let's keep a safe distance.
Here you are. The finest blade I have ever had the pleasure of crafting.
Andra's
It
offense.
serve you well.
Maybe it's a god-killing blade. I'll carve both of our names into the annals of history with this sword. Stare at the weapon in awe.
I will pray that you do just that.
That's everything. Just have to save up for that armor. Freezing Lash, hit steel plus 10% bonus frost. Full combo attack gives the enemy minus 20% damage for 15 seconds. Thought I upgraded that already. Is it just me or does the sword look less... Well, I guess it's more ornate. Looks less functional. Well, I guess that you can see it pretty good there. See if we can get a camera angle really close to the... Nah, maybe this side. Too dark in the corner. What about in front? I wanted to zoom in on the sword, darn it. I don't think I'm going to get us a better angle at looking at the sword. So it looks like the only thing we don't have is the last two totems. The final shafts you shall seek in a silent village where spirits still shriek. That's got to be the lost village. That means in all my trips here, I've missed it multiple times. That does sound kind of like something I'd do. You know what? Because it's the last two things that we have in the game. I think I did pretty good finding finding everything else. Let's just what's the place? Gala Wayne's Tosk Totem. There we go. We already got the base. think that's the antler we already have. Per Groon cache. So there is something back there. Oh, probably following the lava?
I feel better. Lighter.
Argroon note. Bury you, my dear son. It's difficult to be separated from you, even if by only a few walls of crumbling stone, but your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I'm proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even at your young age. Was it up there? Maybe you have to go this way, follow it all the way around, like it kind of seemed to indicate. Looks like there's something above. Maybe a drop down spot. Yeah, look, there's something over there, or way over there we can jump.
They're coming.
Let them come. Got this amazing new super sword to slicey dice with. That looks foreboding.
Patience, dearie. Faster, I
Gather round.
On the left.
See.
Oh, I've been slowed. This sword is pretty damn powerful. I likes it. Hey, Bruxus. How's it going? We're right at the end, so I just wanted to push on and finish it. I like this game. I think the game gets undue hate. Like, it's not perfect by any means, but it's really good. If it didn't crash as much as it did, I think I'd give it like an 8. Maybe an 8.2 or so. It'd be a good score. with the crashing, which is like super annoying amounts of crashing. I think I still give it like a 7.2. And there's the game. Are they making a game of Marathon again? Like Bungie? Isn't that what originally they had it on Mac, I think. It's what they eventually turned into Halo, I believe. Oh, check out that shield. Walking has 25% chance to inflict fire damage on the enemy. Gives you 75% more or 75 more health and stamina. Doesn't look as cool. Like that looks cool. Looks a little gaudy with all the gems in that.
Worth and Roth.
Oh. 6-second cooldown.
Worth and Roth.
You gotta burn the spider eggs. You don't burn them, they just come back. How's your day going to Brexis? Having a good day?
Whatever's down here had better be worth it.
That looks like burnable.
Worth and Roth.
Oh yeah, totally burnable. Still toasty warm. You know what? Oh shit. I'm lucky I did not fall in the lava. I was like, you know what? Let's go check this, and then I hit a stalagmite. Wait, is this where we fought? It is. So we went in down. Wait, came out there. The hole we made in the wall. Okay, so that's just the hole we made in the wall. I was wondering why there's like another side passage. I figured there might be like one more fight. Nope. All this for a totem. And some ice grenades.
Worth and Roth.
I can have that one. Can't do that. It burns.
You heal.
Come on.
No wonder it's taking so much to kill him. There was a guy casting heal spells.
Coming from the left.
No, I killed him before she could kill him. Alright. Yeah, sleep.
Walk like it's hard.
What's in here?
Worth and Roth.
The animator held out pretty good. Diary of an Animator, Day 1. We found a beautiful bit of Adra. That would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there is an infestation of Dwarf in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters, rather than grouping up together and just killing them. Okay. Day 4. I heard Nicola's cries last night. Believe that means that I am the only one remaining. Hopefully, Petru can make use of the equipment. Assuming the Shalders didn't manage to damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Adra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. He killed a bunch of them, but they got him in the end. Well, this is what we came for.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Oh, we will. Made it. Cash. Bard. You can't bother me. Ooh, toasty feet. You hear that? Definitely a treasure chest. Called it. Bit of overkill. Something had to let us in. Lucky I didn't burn down the whole tower with that fireball. Ka-ching! That sound only comes from the left ear. Odd. Gotta catch 'em all. Found and opened all Pagroon caches. I would have made a gotta catch 'em all joke myself just because this is a cache. Gotta catch them all. But the game made the joke, ruining my fun. Maximum of the Pagrunin. You know the lands it was said? Oh, we've seen that like 100 times. I'm not reading that again. The way they're barred from the inside like that, how's a Pagroon supposed to get in and get the items? Like, were they expected to go in the top like we did? I would have expected them to have a legitimate method of entry, but what do I know? Lava ain't got nothing on me. Except for the few times I fell in it and died near instantly. Besides those. And the arrows.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
That's what we were going for. I think we just got both last pieces. One was here, and one was here. Oh, the Pergroon cache, beyond the Pergroon lookout thing, and it's, oh my god, the lava fields. I didn't realize I was there. I was thinking it was down like this area by the Warden sentries. Because this is an abandoned tower as well, right there. What is this tiny one? That wasn't really abandoned so much as left empty because it was a storage house in case of emergencies. But whatever. Alright, and the new one over here. So many documents. There we go. Turn these in. Get... Double check which totem we're using. Honestly, so far the only totem I really cared to use was the first one we found. Boom. An argument. Try to eavesdrop.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished. Power has a cost. If this is how it rules over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Regrettable. It could have learned from us.
Still could.
Cannot reach us, nor we it. The damnable Adra separates us.
More about the gods and powers. Listen for more about this Adra barrier.
Cannot hide forever. Some other way to circumvent them.
No.
No? What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Adra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
Then may the hunt begin.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Alright, so far we've been using these scales that give us +2 intellect and resolve. Second wind casts the ring, like if we second wind we get fire around us. Companion ability cooldowns are 15% faster. Critical hits deal extra fire. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regen. Activating a companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. That's what we've been using. This is Con and Dex. Increased damage against skull enemies. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals +20% of the original damage received. Stacks with retribution. Critical hits deal high poison. Increase your damage against unaware enemies 25%. Second wind casts flurry of blows. Yeah, I don't like that. Fickle wind. Critical hit deal high random. Restoring essence also restores a small amount of health. Activating a level 15 or 20 ability grants +5% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Second wind casts Shadowing Beyond. +5% crit hit chance. +2 int and perception. And then the new one. Critical hits deal high bleed. Killing an enemy gives you +4% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Killing an enemy gives you +20% move speed. Okay, I like move speed. Gives you might and con though. Second wind cast Barbaric Shout. Increase your damage against prone enemies 75%. Yeah, see, like they all have something I like, but none of them has a set that I feel is that cohesive.
Kai, darling.
I think I want to keep using this one, even though we don't have fire.
Ma'am?
Did you move my bedroom?
Yeah. Found you a new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
Alright, on those offense, a full combo attack gives the enemy minus 40% damage for 15 seconds. It's the same things. It basically made me put it on it twice. It's an extra $4 grand the game owes me. Alright, nobody wants to talk. Oh, actually, is there any upgrading we can do? 1 second, we got a lot of crap in my inventory. Send to stash. Sentinel mail. Ooh. Like the look of that. Minus 30% incoming fire, frost, and shock. 10% chance to avoid range damage. Not bad. 20% damage reduction with a 71 additional reduced. Store them. So 20 versus 30. So we'd be taking 10% more. But 30% less all 3 elements, which is pretty impressive. And 19 more damage straight up as well. This one gives us 2 con. And if we taking damage greater than 20% of our max health, the attacker gets 100% of the damage as well. Which is pretty nice. They take a full hit. If they hurt us more than 20%, they take it. All right. I think we'll leave ourselves looking like this because I kind of like the look of that more than that. And definitely more than the counselor garb I was pretending to wear. Although 3 dex and 25% dodge distance, nice. We make the boots look like something comfy. Ooh, move speed and dodge distance and stamina. Don't want to lose the dex though. Nice looking boots, however. I like it. Got tassels and then like a bunch of buttons. And they're like
Yahtzee,
toggle buttons.
Did the godless believe anything about the stars? Any stories about the night sky?
There's an Akedan myth that all stars are actually bonfires far in the distance, giving you a peek into the lives of others you'd otherwise never meet.
Fascinating.
Why do you ask, dearie?
There's a lot about the physical world we still don't understand, and I always wonder how much we've forgotten. Falling stars, for example, are rich with soul essence. We still don't know why.
Interesting.
I have a theory, but maybe I should keep it to myself.
Oh, well, you can't keep it to yourself now. Share.
Talking about forbidden lore is a good way to attract the wrong sort of attention. The hand occult, for instance.
Oh, the suspense is killing me, dearie.
Let's discuss it in private, when no one else is listening.
No point. You two are incredibly loud when you're gossiping.
This isn't gossip. It's academic discourse.
Either way, it's loud.
Ignore them, Jada. We're going to be as loud as we like.
I still want to know! Maybe next time you're trying to talk, don't talk across the entire camp. Just saying. Alright. We need to come down here. Alright, let's go to the garden. Let's go to the garden and get ourselves a snack. welcoming us. Hey, look. Shit. I was gonna say, doesn't this look familiar? It's that spot that I'm like, it looks like we should be able to get over there and go to the thing. Now we can. Oh, can we up here? Is there anything up here? It won't let me. Oh. Whoa, no. I accidentally sidestepped.
Come on, come on!
Let's try that again. So I was right, this is where it was. Just where it looked like it should be. Is there a spot I can jump up to from here to get across? Looks like there should be more secrets around here. I'm
closer. We have waited so long.
I'm sure they're fine. People scream out in fear for all kinds of reasons. Joy, even, I'm sure. Yeah. I should have made a save right there. I'm an idiot.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Gosh, you had no right to make the decision for everyone. We're becoming quite the local heroes.
Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
An island ripe for study, and instead we'll argue about whom owns it. Ringrim was right to leave. Who was Ringrim again? The name sounds familiar. Like, I know the name. Just can't remember. Maybe curing the dream scourge will cure the insanity.
Who knew an archmage could be
Oh,
so
right, that's who it
relatable?
was.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Suppose there'll be a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test. They have the right to be worried about certain death. It's not certain death, come on. Good point. We'll be the first to enter engage. I like my arcane options.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance we'll all become raving lunatics. Pinch the bridge of your nose. That's great. Thank you, Yahtzee.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Let's pop back 57 seconds and I'll already have her toes in my mouth before she can ask. Right? I think that's how it goes. Alright. That's the plan until I change my mind. Unless anyone has a better idea.
For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
Give them the illusion that I'm
soldier.
paying attention to what they're saying.
I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that. Especially after seeing Iancu. I just can't let that go.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
It has to be a right or wrong. Otherwise, what are we doing? There's not a right or wrong answer. How am I going to just choose to go the wrong way? Right? Like, come on. There's got to be a right way so I can go the wrong way. Doesn't make a choice any easier.
Good. Who said it has to be? Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
You're one. I don't say that enough. Wipe a tear from the corner of your eye. Oh.
Oh, you're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun.
Why is your necklace
Hope to
tied
see
to
you
her
out
left
there,
hand?
Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
All right. Oh. Giada wants to talk. All right.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the Living Lands. Where it all began. And where it all ends. For so
That's about to
long I
make
have
that
looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
You're feeling lost after Emerald Stair, and this place gives you hope? Maybe you see this as a turning point in your career. Because we're about to do something incredible. You tell me.
I think that I'm juggling so many variables that it's impossible to focus on even one. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Yeah. Of course, to power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the Living Lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
I was worried you'd given up on your ambition.
I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter. Family legacy is a heavy burden, but you are more than worthy of it. Whatever you need, I'm here for you.
Of course you are. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Not really the beginning. You were like the second companion. I had Kai's back from the beginning. You showed up around Act 2. I wanted to ask you about. I think that's all we can do.
Go on then. Don't be shy.
Yeah, nothing else we can ask her.
Thanks for talking.
Like, the game doesn't have a romance.
Oh, you might know this, Marius.
I might.
How do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
Just wear clothes that won't be ruined by dust stains.
Wonderful advice for the future, dearie. However, I still have a dust stain on my pants.
Right. Grind up some bone slate, squeeze a few hemp flowers into it, and rub it into the stain like you're trying to start a fire.
I'm glad we arrived at a real answer, finally. Thank you, darling. You're a delight as always.
As I was saying, the game doesn't really have, like, romance options, but the way Giada talks about some of the, at least with the talks we've had, yeah, it kind of comes across like there's something there.
I'm just gonna say it. I regret eating the cheese you stole from Marius.
The only thing I regret is the noises my stomach made afterwards. You want to split the rest? I really shouldn't eat it all myself.
I thought you'd never ask.
If you had more left over, why didn't you give it to him when he came looking for it? These people are impossible. I love the little dialogues they have, though. All right. I kind of feel like we should end with Kai in the group because he's been in the without him we'd never have gotten this far. But I really do like the combo these guys give us. Her magic's pretty effective, and she makes funny commentary. So I'm going to keep it with these. Plus, Giada has to say she's got the healing and acceleration. And I got the super glowy sword. Ooh, even my arquebus glows. Probably hard to be a sniper with this. Out at night on the plane, a couple miles away, I was like, what's that dot?
Looks like a dead end. Oh, I stand corrected.
You were saying? So dark here. I'll leave my sword off until we actually need it, so we can see better. Ooh. Let there be light.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Let's crack this egg. Gonna need a bigger gun.
Ekworth and Roth!
Check that place out. Ooh, treasure! Adrabon, Ruby, Dragonheart. All the highest level upgrade requirement stuff. Oh, I forgot to check to see if there's anything else we could get to level legendary, like 3+. Oh well. Our weapons are pretty powerful as is. If we come across another camp up ahead, we'll finish the upgrade process. Letter from Tane. Dear Lengrath, I made it to the garden somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods, past a volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too, humanoid? They'd fit right in at the holes obscured. A little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the living lands. Not a moment too soon? I miss the comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink wink. Your friend, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you, to find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting of the Circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table.
Tane was here? As in Tane's Chaotic Orb?
He literally said, as in Tane's Chaotic Orb. Yes. 1,000 damage? I think the bear's sauce.
Envoy, to the right.
Ooh, that one turned to dust. I was about to say, I don't think that bear can come up here.
Need a moment, dear.
But then it started coming up here.
I'll fix it.
Take that, you stupid bear. Okay, I do like the gun. It's a nice big boomstick. Alright, got it open.
Eckworth and Roth!
Make folk flourish into life is a prayer. Of the incensed ones we made a holy slaughter. The young we smothered with our hands. Of the oldest we made fires. We rendered them down into fuel to clear the incest growth. From some we removed the hands, from the others the feet. From others the features, all of which we gathered in heaps, which drew the incest wildlife to feed. Into these heaps we set poison. Of their severed heads we made pyramids, 10 heads to a side. And the count of heads in each pyramid was 385. Of these pyramids there were counted 7,707. We spared, holy shit, these guys are crazy. We spared those who could run with vigor so that they would lead us to other dwellings of the incest. We made it known that mercy could be purchased by tribute so that the incest would gather together like their livestock, their wine and wealth to present to us. The first 10 of these tributes we accepted and gave mercy. Then after the 11th tribute we began to kill all those assembled. In this way we made them gather themselves to be taken census and killed. In this way we approached God through prayer. Okay, the Megfolk are truly horrific, but they're envoys of Wodica, I think it was, so I'm not really that surprised.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
In a moment. Chest. If only I could do a backflip.
Cannonball!
Yahtzee and the cannonball. Wait, is the bear still alive somehow? Oh, no, that's through the little cave there. Alright. Away stone. Gotta check to see if there's any other upgrades. I said I would. Alright, let's see. Could upgrade the Sentinel Mail to be better. If we fully upgraded it, not saying we can because we can't. We don't have 24 or 48 of the hide. It would still only be 89. Just one more damage and 10% and one more damage than the other armor we're wearing. Tree of Life. We could. Damn you, game! All right. I swear the crashes get faster. Faster and faster. Because that's what, the 4th crash? In 8 hours? Or close enough to it? We're finishing this game tonight, though. I do like the characters they have in the parties. They're enjoyable. Hopefully the autosave when we hit that waystone activated. Pagroon in a subculture of the Aptapod mountain dwarf, known as keen explorers and faithful defenders. Actually, what? Do we even need to interact with that? Because we know there was nothing we could upgrade. At least not that we're using. How am I supposed to hit that when I'm already in water? So that must be an out. But that is the water feature I saw before. There must be another way to get back. Or I guess there's just an alternate way down that we didn't find, maybe? Ooh, that's got an illusion. Maybe here. All right.
I think worth and run.
Why is it so far? Okay, now this is how you make ice. What have we here? Wild Walker armor. Ah. Sorry, I got excited. My gun went off. Hey, I'm less excited. Like, I guess it doesn't look bad. Receiving an elemental status applies that status to all nearby targets, plus 20% fire, frost, and shock accumulation. It's a pretty light armor, though. It makes me look frumpy. If it, okay, lose the diagonal fur sash, maybe? I don't know. I don't love it. I think I'll keep looking like that one. Ooh. We got quite the ways to go. Oh, what is that? Whoops. What is that? An astroblade of some kind? There's another little one over here. I wonder if they're connected to what binds our goddess. Us to go that way. What about over here? Interesting.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Lemgen, worshipping the tree. They're pointing the way forward. It's kind of a bit of a lab, like her parents' place, a little bit. Like. Oh, we can actually talk to her. Ah, because she's the party member.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion.
It's like her parents.
A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
It's your family's lab all over again.
But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I think the garden's misleading us, playing with our senses.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods.
And we didn't even eat anything.
They're alive?
Slowly draw your weapon. Talk to them, Giata.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Your parents were obliterated by the forces they sought to control. You're saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab accident. I hear Sapadal all the time, and I'm doing fine.
Indeed. Sapadal learned to whisper.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I
Come to
need to
them.
know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
Oh, we've lost Giada. I'm sorry, Giada. I had no idea of any of this.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat, but that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
What are these things?
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine.
Think they're telling the truth?
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death, and they were the best. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
And you have the answers. Maybe it's time to move on. And they weren't to blame for what happened, so they're just sorry you. Like, sometimes offering your condolences isn't about apologies, you know? It's just been like, it's about sympathy and wishing well. Like, someone comes up and tells me, hey, it's just an accident. I'll still be like, oh, I'm sorry, man. I hope you're okay, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I have nothing to do with the accident. I'm not apologizing for it. Just, you know, it's called empathy.
Easier said than done.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted.
That's Sapadel for
you. How can
you.
I hold that against you?
Goddess of overreactions.
Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
There's so much we could learn from you.
You have already learned more than we could ever teach. We know only growth and stillness, root and flower.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
Should I expect to find more of these apparitions in the garden?
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
Rest well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this. Not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada.
This book is penned with dark tree sap instead of ink, every stroke done with a slow, meticulous hand. Most of the pages contain sketches of the garden, unfamiliar animals, even music and some ancient notation. Only the final page contains legible writing. Forgive us.
I will speak more when she's ready.
No, I was... Alright. So do we have to find all these, like, side spots to... Looks like that should be a door. All these side spots to, like, have our companions go through some kind of emotional event. Nothing down there. Worth the check, though. Okay, we went in there. There's gotta be a way we can get this to... Oh, wait. For a second there, we had a gun, which means we could get through.
For your sake!
Cheering me on from another part of this garden. Are you coming? I don't think they're coming. Magfolk Graveyard. Yeah, see, these are the things that were sent by Wodaka to kill Sapadal.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no.
There's a spot for each person.
No. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
This is an echo from within your soul, Marius. Perhaps memories from your friend's spirits.
I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here. Something else you need to understand. Guess you need to see Yonk one more time?
Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
How does this damn thing open? Ah. The big ass chocolate egg. Happy Easter. Razvan will live the rest of his life knowing exactly what he did. Make your messages spirit clear. We have much to do. Marius got his closure. Are you looking for your closure?
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
Let's see. Forgive each other. You'll need to be able to move on without. What's there to do? You're old friends, brothers. This relationship can survive worse than this. Very soft chocolate. Just the weight of it in my hand was enough to kind of melt it to it. Nope, nope. A little bit. Paper towel left. There we go. Didn't want to get chocolate stains on my controller. Giant Lindor chocolate Easter eggs for the win. Still got more left. Plus, I got a whole bunch of little ones. Here, you take it. And then I dropped it. What is there to do? You're old friends, brothers. This relationship can survive worse. I'm gonna say it's between you two.
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly between us.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you. It's good to see you two together. I can tell that you love each other very much.
More like tolerate, in my case, but right.
You see what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Ianku.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
That was a nice moment, even though it was kind of horrific at first. How did we get in it? All right, we came in from there. Was there another way to get here properly?
What a massacre.
Oh, all the mag folk. Oh, a mag folk. Let's see. Let's go. Acceleration.
Take beyond
Holy shit, look at this health! Oh, I'm out of mana! Stop trying to step on my head and let me kill you! Damn, that thing was tough. There's another one.
Seek! Worth and wrath! Seek!
Oh no, the ice fell off. Let's ice it again.
Can't do that.
There we go. Woo! And she sent like an army of these things. No wonder they had so much trouble. Ooh, Ring of Amplification. Connection dead. Wait, 1 second. YouTube says I'm offline. You guys can still see me, right? I didn't go offline? That would have sucked. All right. Everything says it's connected. Although OBS is saying it's not a great connection. We did drop frames. Maybe it did die. Okay. Whatever happened, I think it's stabilizing. All right. Yeah, I think we're okay. So the ring of amplification power techs cause larger hit reactions. Heavy iron rings like these are generally used by avant-garde soldiers and shock troopers to break enemy shield walls or heavily fortified positions. Though the benefit of the ring is clear to see when enemies are sent staggering, the increased sense of bravado they instill in their wares often lead them to an early grave. That makes sense. Okay. Let's make sure everything's running. It looks... okay, OBS is saying we got a good, stable connection again. I don't know what happened. Just suddenly we dropped a crap ton of frames. 1,674. We went from having 0 drop frames to 1,674. So I could see why YouTube probably thought we lost the connection. We go back to the robe. As much as I kind of like the armor. Pulling back the veil. I guess if we explore, we can have all these optional little spots to investigate. Oh wait, I don't have...
Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way.
My shot doesn't do spark damage anymore, it's now frost. Thankfully, we have Giada in the group.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
All it takes is a little spark. Alright, let's see what's inside. That was... oh, right, that one. There we go. Part of me wants to explore more.
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
Shouldn't we have, what's his name? Show up? Like, Marius showed up on his own. Where's, Kai?
This room. It looks just like Tama's.
think it is.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
What can intend this place to trap a god's soul? Is this the snare your soul responds to?
Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
Looks normal to me. What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Souls wander the in-between or return to the wheel. This isn't Tama's soul. Perhaps a construct of your memory.
Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
What do you see when you look at this, Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. I'm not letting my regret define me. I won't make that mistake again.
You've come a long way.
And we've got farther to go before this is over. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Alright. So now all we have to do is go find the spot to talk to Yatsley. Oh, we leveled up? When did we level up? Oh, the companions are ready. Alright. I'll figure out my stuff afterwards. Yatsley. Yatsley's attack bursts in a small area of effect when they hit an enemy. 5% more stun. Could be good. We could slow enemies. We could make missiles from the battery deal shock accumulation. You know what? Yeah, let's go with shock accumulation. Alright. Giata, I guess. Grants allies a shield that temporarily provides temporary health for 20 seconds. Increases healing granted to allies below 20% of health. Oh, Giada's attacks heal all allies. So just when she's hitting other people, it gives us health. Oh, okay. I misunderstood what that was. Mary's attacks deal bleed accumulation. Sure. Gains a temporary burst of speed, attack speed, and no. All of Kai's abilities, no. Maybe not. The mighty leap, Kai crushes down upon the enemy, stunning and daunting all nearby foes. Or greatly, you know what? Let's just greatly increase his fire attacks, stun, and fire damage. I think for me, make our dodges cheaper. I do like the idea of cheap dodge. Either we're going to get evasive, flurry of blows, or maybe increase the stun of our. Inspired charm that revive incapacitated companions restore 20%. Yeah, let's go the flurry of blow. No, dodge. Final answer. Superb great axe. My shield already gives me 15% blocking, so. Okay, well, I'm glad we found this spot. Now we gotta find the spot that corresponds to Yapsley. Wasn't there another spot over here we could have won? So there, we could go in there, which seems like the game setting us that way for the main story. But in here, there was more to check out. Now it says it's further that way. Well, that explains a lot. I guess if you get the shortcut, you don't have to interact with Kai's moment. Ooh. Okay, there should be 3 things we need to activate. I don't see any, though. Skeleton tried to kick me. Skeletons not realize they don't have much mass. Ooh, tablet. Megfolk Orison 7. Life is a prayer. I cannot approach God among the noisy company of the Shimmed. Their false God function deludes them. All their labor now is divine onanism, and I do not think it can bear fruit. Great loops of false prayback now garrot their society. And every day those loops tighten. The exaltation of self-validation accelerates as the Shimmed improve their talent at falsifying prayback. They'll render every action holy and godlike and begin to see any choice as an approach to God. They have even begun to seek the Godhead for themselves, whether through the synthesis of divinity or through re-emanation. Some seek to divide themselves into children as souls are divided into children. Others seek congress with the land in the manner of the tree, whether by prosthetic imitation or ritual. This I know is blasphemy, but they no longer know the way towards God from the way that departs God. They have made themselves their own compass, and wherever they turn, the needle always points ahead. A great and rapturous chaos will overtake them once everything is holy. I have gone out into the godless land to seek God in the resumption of my purpose. Some trace of the insist ones must remain. I will find it. If I cannot find it, I will wait until it finds me. Whew, bit of a mouthful. Ooh, what have we here? Adraban. Not that we need more for upgrading our equipment, but hey. Oh, this is even better than the gun. I can attack so fast with this. Ooh, it's so pretty. Gotta clean my feet off. It says it's here. There it is. There's one. There should be a... That's distance out. There's the other.
A little power goes a long way.
Oh look, it's the door that would have let us.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
How do I get up? I want to get up to that.
Let's finish this. Just a minute. Come on,
Out of stamina. Bomb him. The cackle. Yeah. Yachtly's so much fun.
On your right here.
Okay, who healed him? Apparently didn't matter.
Feel sick.
Stop healing our targets.
I think worth and wrath.
Alright. I think we got it.
That'll show him.
Come pick up all the loot. That was a hell of a fight. Okay, where's the last two? It says it's like right here. There's one. Ah, it was stuck in the knee. Okay. Never expected to have to tickle a magfolk's knee, but... This kind of looks like something. Oh, don't fall off. Oh. I guess this is where they kill the magfolk? Ancient memory. Here we go. Another memory from past life.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
Magic here defies all logic. Where's it from? What power is it?
A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibari Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
They say solitude can give us time to reflect on ourselves. People would covet your power. You might be safer here. How do you stand it? No one to talk to? No one to visit you?
The deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Did they emerge from the sea? Had they been lurking in the woods, biding their time?
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They destroyed just to destroy?
No. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Were they trying to sever the godless connection to you?
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
The Mag Folk are kind of terrifying. Burning books, raising art. This is always how it begins. All that wisdom gone.
They could not kill us. They would curse us to oblivion. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
The Magfolk whittled you down.
Weakened, they advanced on us, they struck. They raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
Time stopped, didn't it? It happened when I died too.
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun. Play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
No one gets to erase history, not even the gods. can't imagine the pain of losing the godless.
Their cries. Swords in our heart. A severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons.
Why does she keep calling him godless instead of Akita?
You.
Like, we know what their name is now. Is it not kind of rude to call, like, just refer to them as godless? Because they're not godless. They had Sapadao. They're only called godless because they didn't believe in Wodoka and those other gods from the rest of the Pillars of Eternity world. We should be calling them the Akita. That must have been why the Emperor sent me along. Never let destiny define me. I'm not going to start now. Damn, Igwolf. If I hadn't died, you wouldn't have dragged me into this. That must have been why the Emperor sent me all along.
We are the lamp, the bonfire, forces to be controlled. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
It's not true. You're here because other gods are afraid of you.
We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear?
You're not one of their godly alliance. That alone makes you a threat. Did it ever occur to you you might be stronger than them? No. I think I'm going to say you're not one of their alliance.
A bindweed stricken from the garden. But who built the fence? The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Sapadao. Godlike ability passive. Health constantly regenerates when below 50%.
Get off me!
Hannah.
I think worth and wrong. I think worth and wrath.
These are damaged Magfolk. The cack. I love Yatsley's cackle whenever she does that cast. Oh, it's so good. Jeez, my dodge didn't go far because of the stairs.
I was worried for a second.
Alright, that one's pretty good, I think. Those things are way too powerful for their own good. And imagine an army of them. And not just that, but like undamaged them, right? Because these are the damaged versions. It's no wonder they mowed through all of Sapadal's followers. Just mowed them down like they're nothing. We gotta go up. Don't think this is what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Treasure. Nice find. Burn. Another place like this. That looks like a drop into the oblivion. Unmaker, two-handed greatsword, unique. I'll take that. Let's see. Superb. So we got inevitability. Inevitability, let's see. 333 physical damage. Damaging an enemy gives you plus 3% damage reduction for 8 seconds. Plus 20% power attack damage to enemies with low health. We also found Unmaker. Cool shape to the blade, I guess. Power attacks deal plus 15% bonus attack damage. Critical hits deal high stun to nearby magfolk. Oh, so this is like anti-magfolk. I'll keep the weapons we got from the star metal. Store. I haven't been using my axe very much anymore, but it's hard to justify it when the sword is 158. Actually, wait. It does more damage? The sword seems like it does more damage, but the numbers say the other one should be doing more damage. Now I'm just confuzzled. It says there's stuff above. Need to get up there. Okay, that's where we opened the door. There's the water we swam out of. still want to get up top. How do I get up there? This looks promising. Ooh. Gold. Wild Walker Ring. Slowly regenerate up to half your health. Not bad. Combine that with the other thing that did that. Bitch. There's with the superb halberd. Didn't we find something else that did the same thing as the other? Oh well. I really want to get up to that spot, but I think that it might be leading us there in a very roundabout sort of way. Joke's on him, I was trying to go that way anyway. Only, for some reason, my character jumped rather than dashed. Oh yes. That's very generous of you. Thank you. It's little lightning bolts it shoots were a pain in the butt.
Ooh. This place feels familiar.
Oh, it's hers.
Let's go inside. This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, someone. I wonder who she was. She looks sad and so This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost.
Till that looks relatively new and half finished. There are some diagrams that imply the unintelligible text is about a ritual of some kind, but without being able to read it, Keaton, that's all that it gleaned.
Garlowain's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
I don't know that I'd call this place cozy. Wait, if dreams can be real now, we might need to keep an eye on our teeth.
It's plush and warm, Envoy. What more do you want? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's you as a human.
Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Well, Yasli's already mad.
You know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
You just sat here and listened to all your friends die? Clearly not a Wodigan, then.
No. For some reason, Wodigan beliefs didn't really take off here, Envoy. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Oh, is that Razor Guild dust? Tell me, did the cardiac failure begin before or after the seizures? I admire your resolve to kill yourself before the gods could.
It really speaks to her dedication. Our dedication. Yatsli, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsli. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsli, If you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
What about your apprenticeship with Ringrim?
That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yardsley. It's time for me to go.
Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic?
Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yardsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yardsley. And good luck. She's gone.
She could become the librarian and
Forgive me,
still do other
Envoy,
things.
But we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
You can do all the things. Become the librarian and do the training with Rimgrin and whatever the hell else you want to do. Becoming the apprentice of an archmage and becoming an archmage herself would give her a lot of power to protect and share the knowledge of the Akita. One second. Nope. I did not want to jump left. I don't know why I did jump left. I was trying to climb. You know what? Forget whatever little secrets. It's already, what, 10:40? Let's just see if we can push on and see Sapadal. I hope we don't have to do that spot again. Hopefully it's saved after we did the whole Yardsley thing. Yeah, pulled on the veil. Okay, we did all of them. Megfolk Orison. Eat. Life is a prayer. My faith has been rewarded. God Function has sent us unto me a gift, a dwarf named Theodore, who awakened me with Maglin's prayers. Theodore worships me, and in his prayer, I see the reflection of Prayback. Once again, I have purpose. Theodore tells me he comes from a settlement named Solace, that in this settlement there once dwelt a dwarf named Neandru who received divine knowledge from no divinity. For the first time in many multiples of task time, I think that I can truly pray. I can fulfill God Function. I must go on to Solace and discover all traces of the insist and utterly extirpate whatever remains of them. Praise God Function.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
I'll never understand the hidden love for death traps.
We're being hunted.
A little power goes a long way.
Just gotta find where this one leads. We never did find our way to that resting spot.
Come on! Come on!
Ah.
Just a little spark. A goes a long way.
Maybe I should have waited till it is out of the way. Yoink! Approach a spreading flame. There it is. Your fire damage has a 50% chance to jump to nearby enemies. I guess that's kind of cool. Where else could that have taken us, I wonder? And there's the safe point I was talking about. Alright.
We survived. Somehow. If you don't mind, I need to catch my breath.
Sure. We can do this. We're right at the end.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Are you gonna be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
At least one of us is ready for what's ahead. Patience, this isn't the time or place to be hasty. I'm glad to have you with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
How about you, Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Ah, just prudent. Are you okay, Giada? Actually, we'll save Giada for last. What about you, Yatsley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need. Phrasing.
Glad to see I've rubbed off on you.
Oh, I would have said that anyways.
And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
Are you doing okay, Gietta?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I feel it too. Glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Truth is, I'm terrified.
Under the circumstances, that's entirely reasonable.
Join the club.
I'd been more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you think we'd judge you for that?
No, why else would I thought you'd judge me. I wouldn't have told you. You guys are my friends. Come on now. Maybe I'm usually the one who has to say calm in situations. Sure, I hold myself to a high standard and it feels like I'm falling short. Well, you've all been very understanding. Maybe I'm usually the one who stays calm in these situations.
We try, darling. We try.
None of us thought this would be easy. For you, most of all. We've survived our own hardships. Now we'll survive yours.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long.
And I didn't.
But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
What if we just stayed here forever and never looked back? Everyone, let's get some rest. We could use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Sleep well.
Does she want to become a maid?
This together.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
There's a movie about that. The garden is stranger than I thought it would be. Did it give you any peace to see your childhood friend again?
I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What, you didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting a slumbering god?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
Poison my drink and they'll know it's the truth.
Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But
kinda
other than
sad.
that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns.
Do they even function? Because you said she can't get a rise out of you, and she would know how.
Not before I've done some reading.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
Something beautiful amidst the chaos.
And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
A god is a being of vast essence, and imprisonment means isolating a massive, powerful soul in the Adra here.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. They're a few provocations away from disaster.
Sapadal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better. They were volatile before their imprisonment. Since then, they've unleashed the Dream Scourge. Who wouldn't be? They've been imprisoned here for centuries. Now I'm going to go with the top one.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving Sapadal a second chance.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place.
After this, I'm disappearing to a remote cabin for a year and no one's stopping me. Dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political tensions in the land.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
Enough. I don't have time to reflect on every conflict in the land. The Steel Garrote is behind the worst of it. They don't represent Adir or me. Yeah. was sent to deal with the dream scourge, not politics.
And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship's covered in bird shit. You can clean it up or you can step in it. That's the choice.
And probably both, actually, because probably going to step in it while you clean it.
A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwine in Paradis for as long as her assistance was convenient.
Like she gave him a
You may have averted
choice.
the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradis.
Come on, Hildegard had nothing to do with the plans for the fjord.
Even if you believe that, no one else will. And that's not all. Ringra may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwine was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Yeah, but the Garrote lost people too. Like, it wasn't just...
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
It's a volcano! It's gonna erupt!
You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a Steel Garrote force just so happened to be there when it went down. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
Gotta get water. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Ah, it's better. Oh, those pills dry the mouth out so bad. Oh, no. Today's a patch day. Let me double check. Pretty sure it is, judging by the way it's been. Yeah, fentanyl as well. Okay. Alright. While I drop my shorts, let's continue with the talking. I put the patches on my hip, so. Alright, so tensions are high with everyone out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
Deer's my home. You can't expect me to turn my back on my people. I sent to stop a plague, not prosecute a war.
Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed.
Maybe people will listen to me. It's gotta be a peaceful coexistence here.
I wouldn't either. Look on the bright side. Maybe we die here, and then you don't have to. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks. No matter what?
No matter what. Hey, it's not like you could possibly make the mess we're in worse, right?
Did I ever mention how volatile Sapodel was before she got imprisoned? When her powers could actually lash out fully? If not, you might be finding out real soon. Thanks, guy.
Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
Yeesh. Talk about bringing up a lot of heavy shit right before bed.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those, plant people?
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall. But here I am. And how are you?
Don't worry about me. I just want to know how you're feeling.
I'm complicated. But at least I know what happened to my parents.
Knowing's one thing. Feeling okay about it's another.
Yes, that part could take a while.
As long as it doesn't turn into a ghost story. I'm here if you need to talk.
We're talking right now.
It won't be easy, but you have to let yourself feel it. All of it. Even the parts that hurt, like a blessed saltfly bite.
Just be kind to yourself, dearie.
I don't know what to say, except I'm grateful to know each of you.
Hopefully she includes us in that. Yatsley?
Oh, Envoy?
Yes?
Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Perhaps if we just look at things logically, we can come to a satisfactory conclusion.
Well, it's worth a try. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Sounds like you want to be the new librarian.
Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, Well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place.
She seems like
no matter
this
what
option.
happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
That means you can focus on Ringrim's offer.
That is an option. I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
You're a wizard, Yahtzee. I think you have to study with Ringrim. If I could, my answer would be one does not exclude the others. You can go and do your studying with Rimgrim, become an archmage, and use that power to help forward the godless agenda. Like, you can do it all, really, right? Like, just because you're going to focus for a while on one thing doesn't mean you've given up on everything else. I've been playing a lot of RPGs, but I'm still going to end up playing City Skylines more, eventually. Or a game just like it anyway, right? Like, I don't just do RPGs. Just because they're some of my favorite. I'm not going to give up on pizza because I like ice cream. Or for like, mixing metaphors, right? Their whole life has been about the godless. Can't stop now. She goes with the godless, makes it easy for her to stay in Fjord.
I ask because I want your advice, Envoy. Please. What do you think?
She's making me pick. Ugh.
You're right. It's the one area of my life that's gotten the least love. Seems it's about time to make up for that. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
How open world? The main story is like you'd expect from anything. Fairly direct with paths you can choose that are kind of... usually there's like 2, maybe 3 branching paths through a single beat. The exploration in the world was great, though. The story, the people, the characters, the writing, the dialogue, like, it's been a blast. It does have an issue. I find it crashes a lot. For me, it doesn't happen for everybody. I'm running an AMD Ryzen 7 7800X 3D, 64 gigs of RAM, but I only have a 12 gigabyte 3060 for my graphics card. So, and that's, for me, I generally get a crash every 3 hours. If I'm lucky, sometimes it's faster. I'm 9.5 hours in today, and it's crashed, I think, 3, maybe 4 times. But it's usually pretty quick to load back up. It does a lot of auto-saving. Plus, you can, like, it's auto-save at key story beats, and then, like, every 10 minutes. So it hasn't cost me a lot of content. Or a lot of, like, repeat doing things, so it's not been that bad. But I've really enjoyed it. I'd say if it doesn't crash, it would be an 8.2, maybe an 8.5. With the crashing, I'd say about a 7, 7.2. It's a lot of fun. I like the world. Don't go in expecting it to be a Skyrim, though. It is not an immersive simulation game. It is very much an action RPG. Explore the world, do the story. But still, I've really enjoyed it. The characters, like the party, it's basically playing a CRPG from first person, is how it feels. The combat system, it's not super complicated, but it's fun.
Those weren't your parents?
No. They were Sapadal's dreams given life. Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants because...
Because that's all Sapadal knew how to make. A smithy smiths. A baker bakes. A gardener gardens.
Right, I understand.
It's alright if you don't.
Good, because I really don't.
Like, the combat's very much a lot like Skyrim's combat. I find the swordplay is better than Skyrim's, but the spells come off a little bit weaker looking and feeling. Like, they're still very potent in the game. It's just... You know what? I think I have a book that can kind of demonstrate it. I'll cast one of the biggest spells in the game, Meteor Storm, and you'll just... I think you'll just get what I'm kind of complaining about. If I can find the book. No, it's in my storage. 1 second. Oh, it's not going to let me cast it here, is it? I can show you in a moment. Things come out feeling a little weak.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
Yeah. If you go in expecting it to be where you're not the type of game where you can grab any mug, interact with any object you see, you can't even hurt the city guards unless you're in an event where the city guards are supposed to be hurtable or maybe are already your enemy. Like, it's very much trying to streamline it to be an event. You're playing through a story. So in that regard, it's less open world than things like Skyrim and the others, like all the other scroll games. But then again, does it matter that you can't clear a table and grab every fork or put a bucket on someone's head? You can still adventure, fight, and have fun in the story. It's just you can't... It's the minutia in the simulation is more focused. But because of it, they have a game world that is stunningly beautiful. Like, these graphics, this is low settings. I had to turn things down. Like, I'm getting about 45 frames per second at 1440p with texture on high, everything else low, but ray tracing on. I like the effect. I like the way lighting looks with ray tracing. DLSS set to I think quality. It can look a lot nicer than this even. There was earlier when I had it on the default settings where everything was mostly medium with the high texture, and things looked a lot more impressive. So if you have a high-end rig, you can do a lot. Keep that in mind, dude. With that, the frame rate's been butter smooth and stable at, like, even when I was at the higher settings at 1440p, or when I was playing 4K with medium, I had 30 frames per second. Going from 4K to 1440p just brought me up to like 45. Going from the default settings down to low with high textures and ray tracing on, then put it up to 50, 55. But it's a stable 50. Like, I don't feel a lot of dips or anything. So, like, it runs good. Does knowing that help?
That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Don't sell yourself short. You can still do incredible things.
Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Could you still use animancy to help the living lands? Maybe Sapodal would be willing to assist you.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
I think with Sapodal's help, you could probably do amazing things. And you probably already have Sapodal's attention because she sees the world through our eyes, and you're like a quarter of what we see. Like, she's a big part of our group. So I think anyone in our group is already going to have Sapodal's focus. I trust you to make the right choice for yourself.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion.
I feel like the dialogue between her and the envoy, in my case it's a female envoy, but is very flirty, even though there's no actual romance in the game. You owe it to yourself to continue to research and grow as an animancer.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Your mother and father would be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
If anyone's gonna lead the way for animancy, I can't think of a better fit than you.
Alright, I think that's everyone talked to.
You must have some good stories, right?
I like listening to their little quibbles.
And, what kind of story are you looking for, Yardsley?
Oh, come on. You don't go to the Deadfire and come back with nothing. You are far too interesting to be lacking in stories.
Okay. There's an establishment in Nekataka called the Wild Mare. I went with some buddies, and after a few drinks, we found ourselves on stage belting sea shanties. We were good enough that we got half the bar to join us, and a few of the newcomers thought we were part of the entertainment. We didn't see any reason to let them down, so it was a good night for everyone.
Oh, how daring. Oh, well, Kai, that should satiate me. For the time being, of course.
Come back anytime.
Alright, let's go before they start talking again. I can listen to them a lot. They have a lot of dialogue options. Oh, wait. Nope, we're keeping Giada and Yardsley with me. Because I like having the heal and acceleration, and the other one has a bomb spell.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
This is our last resort. I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder.
You know what I wonder?
Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake.
Surprised?
You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned? What would you do if you weren't a god? What would bring you peace and happiness?
The seabed speaks in riddles, a pearl whose shell we cannot grasp.
There's no right or wrong answer.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
Could you live in harmony again?
We did once. New sweet peas bloomed in the grove. We would try. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
Are you alright?
We feel nothing amiss.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
I think it's because we're talking to one side of Sappadao, and she's probably a dual aspect god. And there, those darker, more violent quips are coming from her other side. No! All to get a plan. Should be fine. Usually the game auto-saves when it lets you out of a sequence like that. My bad. Snake! 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 Alright, let's try this without falling over. It's not even for one of the good plants. Thought I should have went that way the first time, but no, I had to take it the risky route. Megfolk Orison 4. I hate this lost fallen form. I hate its feet. I hate its hands. I hate its calves. I hate its thighs. I hate its empty loins. I hate its solid belly. I hate its metal chest. I hate its clumsy arms. I hate its upturned begging face. I do not want to be this kind of thing I am. But life is a prayer. To resent the will of the God function in our design is to withdraw from God. I penalize myself with blows to the belly and the soles of my feet. I is the word for this emanation of God function. We is the word for all the emanations of God function assigned to this task. But the task is done. There is no more payback. What do we do now? What do I do? If I cannot do, what can I even be? Wow, that was pretty deep for Megfolk. Oh, wait, there's an item up there. 1 second. Go. Yeah, like look at the skybox on this game. It's starting to become daytime, so it's brightening up. But look at that. It's gorgeous. Looks way better in the thickness, like the darkness of night. Well, that should give you an idea. I don't know why, but that's kind of creepy with the skulls.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Sounds like a plan.
Not saying a word.
Looks easy when you do it.
All right, here. Meteor storm. Feels kind of lackluster, right? Like it's not coming down with that much force.
Be your sake!
What froze me? Heal.
Yatzli, well done.
All right, this is where that's the traps are still going, so we gotta find what's causing the traps to go off. Ooh, check out the giant astrolabe.
Just imagine what an animancer could accomplish here. It reminds me of the phantasmal focus, but more. So much more.
I don't know why, but it feels like we're being watched.
Probably are. Feels like an animancer could probably break reality in this place if they're not careful. There it goes. That means there's a button we can zap somewhere, like right there, to turn them off. Lightning. Any lightning would do. If my gun had lightning, I could have just shot it, but my gun's frost. As you can see by the ice that pops up whenever I shoot. A May folk.
Be your sake!
Acceleration. Here we go.
Watch your right! See.
Don't normally use the black hole spell. Does a good job taking him up and keeping him still and don't attack. Yatzli! There we go. Whew. Severed Magfolk arm. Nice little trophy. Have a potion to get some magic back. Get out of the water till the lightning stops. Come on. Those things are a pain to fight. Unlock it with an arm.
Careful with that thing. It's a mind of its own. I'm looking for the
Another soul for the wheel.
Alright, we got the door opened. Wasn't there... There's that water with all the traps. What was beyond that? I feel like I'm missing a secret. Heal.
I'll fix it.
Alright. I definitely missed a spot to turn off a set of traps. Guess it just brings us back around. Over here I missed seeing. They aren't usually far from where you encounter the things. Oh well. Would have liked to have found to turn it off, because then it's like the completionist in me is like, ha, gotcha. I don't see where it is. At least we got the gate open.
This is how you imprison a god.
Whack 10!
Don't think so, dear.
Gather round. Seek! Ekworth and Roth!
Pristine Magfold. No wonder I'm taking a lot more damage. Okay, let's get some boosts going. Would have been nice if the skeletons didn't turn on me the second we started fighting the Magfold.
Don't you die on me! I'll fix it. Feel safe! Whack 10!
I'll do that. There's nothing there.
Seek!
Need a moment, dear.
Burning! Whack 10! Whack 10!
Freeze them fire!
Seek!
Another soul for the weak.
Pick up all the loot. There is a lot of loot to collect here. Something about killing all these monsters will do that. Man, when they're in pristine shape, they are way harder to kill. Take more damage and they do a lot more damage too. Got another arm though. It's down here. Mushroom. More mushrooms, eh? Is that wasn't enough? Oh, we have both arms, right. That's fair. Just walk, you'll be there.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes. To stop the dream scourge, there's not much time. You're a hard god to find.
We were everywhere once, in everything. They burned us. They tore us out. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
Strangler? You mean Wodika?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Something happening in Paradise.
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Send my body across the living lands. Even an archmage could do that.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
You want freedom once more. It's what you've asked for from the beginning.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Thank you for the follow. Dude. Good follow choice. No. I'd like to say that. I appreciate your follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Igwolf was fighting something bigger than me. You met death and you offered your hand. Igwolf was troubled. You didn't need to die for it.
And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
One moment. Mom misplaced her cell phone, so she's having me call it. You got it? Okay. Victory! She found her phone. I don't know how people lose their phone so much. I rarely lose my phone. Alright. Let's finish this. You can promise you'll be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
I had no choice but to deal with that monster.
Yes, we have seen what you do to those you call monsters.
It was wildly attacking things.
We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
For you, just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
That could be taken as like she's going to kill us or this kills us, but I don't think that's the case. Sapodal's Fury unleashes the power of Sapodal to lift all enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Ooh, we reached max level. Achievement unlocked. Remember, no lashing out, Sapodal. I hope that didn't spread more Dream Scourge, but actually cured it like she said. Let's go deal with Wodica. Allons-y. Oh, come now. If you're going to go through a portal, you don't know if you're going to survive. You got to backflip through it. Why does my phone just keep turning off?
Andra's depths.
It's paradise. But what happened here?
Gods, I can't believe this.
We should get down there quickly. Make sure we don't miss any of the fun.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
Yep.
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning, where it all started.
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this?
Ringrim's got some
I don't
ice
think
here.
Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Time flowed quick in the garden. Giada was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Ringrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
The ambassador must know something about this.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Sapadal from her prison. The Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
If Wodica and the other gods can exist here, Sapadal can.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
War has a mind of its own. No one will care about what we've done. Maybe they'll help us in return.
Hill and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
First, we've leveled up, so I have no idea what I want to stop pointing into. I guess perception. Kind of want Dex, I think, actually. Attack speed. It's only 2% faster. %1 extra chance at crit. Yeah, 59. Now, I thought freeing Sapadal was going to be the end. I think I might have to leave this to next week. Because it seems like we've got another map to go through after all. I don't know if it's going to be a lot to do here or not. No, and ability. 5 extra seconds of hasted blows. Oh, we got more points. Extra dodge. An extra 10% heal? 20% heal every time something dies? Or every time I kill something, my companions get 20% of their health back? Not bad. Guns automatically reload after 30 seconds. Might not be bad, I guess. Don't really love a lot of the other options. Get more essence when we pick up the essence. There we go. I think that's everything, which means we can't level up our companions. We've got all the godlike powers. I'll just give it a new save.
Sansa, how did you make it out here? Hi, envoy! Ah, LitlClutch, look what they've done to Paradise.
Yeah. So we're going to have to unfortunately finish this next week, everybody. I hope you've been enjoying this as much as I have. I wanted it to finish it today. That's why I pushed on for the extra hour. However, I don't know how much longer it's going to take to do a zone. It looks like it could be a full zone again, which means it could be tons of time because the zones are usually pretty big. So we're going to call it there for now. I'm LitlClutch. I stream Friday, Saturday, Sundays, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. or as close to there as I can. I do have a disability, a chronic pain thing from when I broke my ankles, and it's all nerve damage and crap. So I'm usually a little late starting, unfortunately. But if you're interested in watching more of this and other RPGs and they're great games and it's just a chill, relaxed time, make sure to hit the follow, like, subscribe, or share, whatever you have to do on your platform, whether it's YouTube or Twitch. And I'll be back on Friday. We'll finish this up Friday night. Friday morning, probably going to be doing more Project Zomboid. And we'll go from there for Saturday and Sunday. We're going to need a new game. I think we'll do... Well, we still got Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous to finish up. We're going into Act 4. And we'll finish up the Crime Scene Cleaner next weekend. Until then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you in the future. Time for a movie night on the Discord. More Moonrise.